guys see these? I just wasn't sure if you guys had seen it before. Hey, how are people doing? Will this increase your DPS? Yeah. You can equip it in every mod slot. Okay. I figured out how to turn my stream on. Huge. Hopefully everything sounds good on YouTube side too. Please yell if there's any problems. I'm pretty new to the whole streaming thing consistently, so we're kind of playing it by ear. Holy peak. Like the video game? Good to see you guys though. Okay, so the plan today is my Uriel finished. Have I seen Gloxilla? I have seen it. You're right. Do you want to see it? I can show right now. I can't even hear it, but I'm sure it's like really good for you guys. Wow, he has a gun. That's pretty great. Seems good? Huge. Okay, let me turn music back on. How does that sound? And I can turn on the other stuff too. Wow, I'm here. What's up? Okay, so like I was saying, can I show it again? Not right now. I'll show it later. I'm sure I'll show it like 30 times this stream, so we're good. Okay, so plan today, mostly want to spend some time with Uriel. I've leveled him exactly once, and then I put a V polarity forma on him. And I have an inbox message, that's terrifying. So the most hope for this thing, for me, for Uriel in general, is I kind of want to get him going with like a run gun build. I'm not really a huge fan of like pure casters. I really tend to like the gunplay a lot in this game, so I think probably like the main thing I'm going to be doing today is I'm just going to be sitting in sim and trying to figure out how his abilities work and stuff. He's a good run gun? Yeah, that's my hope. One thing that I did notice that was kind of weird with him is that his heat buff has a duration, and I don't know if this works through reloads. And I was kind of just saving it for like stream to test and stuff, because I think this is like one of those things where nobody really understands how Uriel works yet. So, we're just gonna go sit down and take a look. How's that sound? Another VTuber? True. I should check this email. The goat on stream. Hi, Kai. Good to see you. That's a lot of forma. So true, you don't need to send me this much forma. I appreciate it though. It stays through you then. Hope it's been well? Yeah, it's been alright. It's been weird. I've been having a weird week, but so more. I mean, if you keep sending it to me, I'll keep using it, but it doesn't mean I'll be using it on anything useful. Okay, so the main hope for me is that I just kind of want Uriel to be fun. I don't really care if I'm going to be making like anything particularly interesting with him. I've just been kind of interested in his sight ammo. Is like the main thing. So 1500 forma. Insane. Heat infusion on incarnate weapons a bug. It might be. I do know that at least for Araxia, they've intentionally removed it in the past, but I don't know if Uriel is different. He seems good. My first impressions from playing like 2 or 3 missions with him is that he seems really pretty good. This is Zhuge, by the way. I don't know if people are too familiar with this weapon, but I think it's actually one of the better Debilitate users. It's not like amazing, but it's fun. there's like this weird part to Zhuge that I don't think a lot of people are really that familiar with, which is that it's considered a bow. And so because it's a bow, it just gets double fire rate. So on somebody like Uriel, who has a fire rate buff, this shit does pretty good. I'm probably going to change the build around for Uriel, though. I don't know if I'll necessarily be using this. So it's really good. Both an ammo and a duration buff? Yeah. It might be both. Have a few funny interactions. Can it use longbow sharp shot? No. It's only considered a bow for the fact that, like, it gets double fire rate. Like you can see, we have 13.2, 3.3. So this shit is weird. This weapon's... it's not normally. I think this part of it is like cool enough for me. I think if this thing got longbow sharp shot too, people would be using it like crazy. So it's kind of surprising that it doesn't, I guess. But yeah, it's been good. I think I've like been kind of feeling bad because I was going to do like a 10k sub thing, and then just never liked any of the recordings that I did for it. So I just figured I'd just do another stream just to thank people since Christmas is coming up and stuff. So yeah. Is this Hute Infinite? But I already read that. Am I under duration buff? Ignis Dream, are you dreaming? No, this is real. For real, for real. Will I do the defense alert to level him up? I might. I think probably... I haven't really decided yet. I need to put a lot of Pharma into Uriel, so we'll have to see. They gotta buff it by allowing to use the longbow like they did with the Hex Syndicate mod. 80% plat discount helped a lot? Hell yeah. I do have a Riven for this too that I'm kind of interested in rolling, but I haven't really decided like what I'm gonna do with it. I've spent like, because I got that Riven like probably 3 years ago or something at this point. Hi Vibes, good to see you. But most of my experience with Uriel so far has been like through other people. So I've been watching a lot of people play Uriel, but I haven't really put that much time into it myself. We'll have to see though. Did I miss you? Yeah, I missed everybody. It's good to see you guys though. Okay. So, what do I need to do for this guy? I was considering putting a persistence build on him, but I think it might be not the right play. I think if you have to deal with health conversion for a frame, they better have something else going for them. That like makes it so that this is like usable, I guess. I like don't know how to describe it. I think health conversion's like, it's really, really good, but I don't want to have to like put it on all of my builds, you know? It's like, yeah, it's one of the mods of all time for sure. Do I like Convectrix? I haven't really invested into Convectrix, but my understanding is that it's really good. Hello, Slopper. Ignis VTuber debut when? Never. Maybe, oh god. I should never go live. Dronezilla. Holy. Maybe this is what I should do with my Dormazone or whatever, is just fill them with these. That's a lot of drones. Jesus Christ, duty. That's a lot of Forma too. Jesus. Okay, well I guess I have Forma for Uriel now. Uriel Hater now? You're trying to play Sight, but his resupply gets overwritten by Uriel Heat Orbs. Duty, what the fuck? I'm so glad I'm not like partnered on Twitch so you guys can save money. Jesus. I like intentionally don't have donations activated for any of my stuff because I don't like need money, I guess. I have like an actual job. You guys are good. You don't have to give me anything. I feel like it doesn't need a lot of defensive investment since you can just click 2 whenever your shield breaks. That's true. Take the money, funny build, man. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Would have been a 50 bomb if it was Fallout, if it was allowed. I'm glad it's not allowed. Please censor the job word. Yeah, that's all right. That's my bad. But yeah, we're probably gonna do some Uriel stuff today. I don't think I'm gonna just keep saying job until everybody leaves. Well done, Uriel, or medium rare Uriel? Probably well done. He's like the heat guy, right? Another friend that's better than Ember, because we really needed that. But yeah, let's do some missions. So probably I'm just gonna do these alerts mostly for the level up stuff. I do need to do some more Purita, just so I can get the rest of the ults. I have 2 of them unlocked right now, but I haven't really been going that hard. Well, I guess it's all relative, right? I play this game a lot. Been coding all day, no talking about the J word. Okay. Do I like Stelta? Stelta's good. I think it has its place. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Appreciate it. You'll join for Purita? We'll be doing the, probably the, alerts first, because they're like Eximus or whatever. But Skig can definitely get in here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to type come inside of Twitch chat, and the first 3 people to type any, like their username. Oh, your name's not just Skig. Skig, are you not online? Where's Skig? Where's Skig? You logging in? Right. Come inside Twitch chat? Yeah. Playing Total War? Oh, I made you get off. I'm sorry. I apologize. I can invite you, bio. I haven't typed come yet though. It's a race. Once I type come in Twitch chat, it'll be the first 3 people that type their username. You guys are starting too early. I'll allow come. Alright, ready? Come. Skid gets a spot though, so it'll be the first 2. Boom. Already in. And then where's Skig? Boom. I have more inbox messages. These are evil, I'm gonna be mad. Why does Automod hate you? It just does. Inappropriate name 0. You guys are too slow. Good to see you, Heck. Wow, thanks. I really didn't need this, but thank you. Hey, yo. Okay. So this is what the build is right now. I've literally just thrown random mods on. So, good luck. This is not how you should build this. Did you mistype your own name? That's a great question. Okay, let's get going. Interception's probably like a full level, right? Is there anything else I need to level? I know I need to get Nami solo up in Incarnate and stuff. Everybody fucking loves the Nami solo, so I actually have to have one. That's like built. You guys get to just see me like struggle with random shit that I've equipped. I think I was putting some time into Tigris at one point here. I think Tigris was like another one of the interesting Debilitate weapons, so yeah, let's do that. If people haven't played with Tigris, by the way, ever since Debilitate came out, I think this one's really cool. Can I show Tigris? Yeah. This is like my most used secondary, but I just re-rolled the Riven. And so we have 69 rolls on this now. Innodem feels pretty similar. I could believe that. Hey Ignis, can I ask you, how the heck do you make Sevagoth's shadow not suck? That's a great question. Thank you guys for the nicest. I appreciate it. So the issue with Sevagoth's shadow for a long time was that it basically just didn't get armor buffs. And so even if you wanted to like use it, it was like not usable. Now you might be able to do like a persistence thing. Yeah, like Skig saying, there might be like a real like thing, because they recently fixed that bug, like really recently. But I haven't like put much time into Sevagoth at all, because I just wasn't really that interested in his nuke build. And I think that's probably the best way to play him. So like you subsume off shadow. So honestly, that's a good question. Maybe I should probably spend some time on Sevagoth at some point here. Anyways, let's get started. Ugh. Streaming's weird. We love our #1 most consistent streamer. That's me. I definitely show up sometimes. Good to see you, Kaylee. The Ignis tea. One of them. I'm the one that is mostly known for having a T at the end of the word Ignis, so hell yeah. What's up? Unk? That's crazy. Warframe Sensei, good to see you. I can't believe I got unked though. Maybe deserved, but it is what it is. I heard his dash was bugged at one point and like wasn't getting parkour speed too, so we'll have to see. I know his like one version of it does, but all right, this is not Zhuge. I have an unequipped Zhuge and like you hit everyone with the Ankh? That's crazy. What if they're like younger than you? What are y'all up to now these days? I don't know, playing Warframe, working. That's about it. Asking because you're losing over the mind over the fact that you can't use Last Grasp on Nessa and you have to use his shadow. Yeah, I think persistence is legitimately like there might be a cook there. So I think you might be able to get something going. Okay, maybe this isn't good. Do I have a full setup on this? So this is a good test for the runes also, because this weapon has to reload like every fucking... Okay, yeah, you do get the heat ammo. Sweet. So I don't have to do like a... I was considering maybe I had to do like a pistolier build or some shit to like make this dude function. But I don't think I do. I think we should be good. Alright. Hot dog. Somebody's hot dog died. That was actually one of the other things I was kind of interested in for Uriel, is setting up like a Heat Inherit pet build. I think he's actually one of the better targets for it, for sure, so. Been working a lot recently, not super stoked about working next week during Christmas. Yeah, that sounds not great. Persistence is good because it removes the shields and lets rage work. That's actually a good point, too. I actually don't know how Sevagoth Shadow like interacts with persistence. Like, does he need a lot of energy? I'll admit to like not having put any time into Sevagoth really. Like at all. Skigs on Neja. Oh, is this your persistence, Neja? It sure looks like it from the way that you don't have shields. I need to play with that too. So in case people are not like up to date with fucking the insane people who play Neja and like their cooks, because every Neja player I've seen like only plays Neja. Or like they only cook Neja. There is an idea with persistence on Neja where, because it's redirection on his warding halo, you'll only take like 50 damage per hit instead of like the full. And so it ends up being like really, really viable for like cap and stuff. And even like low level stuff, because like you'll just never get killed through your thing. Like every every Zephyr player, yeah, Zephyr mains are like that too for sure. Okay, I need PSF on this, at least while we're doing these Xmas missions. Holy shit! Discount support, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I'm just gonna stay like this. Can you guys complete the mission for me? Can I just like lie down for a bit? Boom. Short circuit. That's a joke, you don't care. Damn these Neja players clearing the whole room and lagging the lobby. Welcome to my PC Crasher Neja build, is the phrase that I've heard way too many times in the last... Oh, I'm on Zeneric. Let's see if it matters. I'm like reading chat instead of paying attention. Help. Help. I'm probably dead as hell. It turns out if you stand on top of a Blitz Maximus, it kills you. Who could have seen this coming? It was actually a trick so that I can get the Incarnate challenge done faster. It's really funny. I love dying on frames that just have like an invuln. My 2 literally makes it so that I can't die. And we're just AFK in the brain, so to speak. Hey, we did it. The other thing that really interested me about like a Uriel gun platform build is that he just gets hotshot for free because he just always has a heat aura that's going 90% of the time he does anything. I have to get used to his movement too. Holy shit. I think he's gonna end up like a couple of other frames where like there's gonna be some actual mains who just play it only. Where's Oberon Grasp when you need it? True. Skag special. My build for Uriel is Heat and Herod focused with Sobek now, but it's harder to build since you can't only get Roar on his 3, which lacks the orb buff to base levels. Yeah. I think... I mean, you're never going to beat like Sarah and Sobek, right? Like, that's just how it goes. Insane people that only cook one Warframe, who would subject themselves to that? Person with Nova in their name, who does nothing but cook Nova. Is that for too floaty for you? Yeah. I mean, so she does have an augment that, like, removes that. It just costs an Exilus slot. So, you can use it if you feel like it. Can't wait to subsume Uriel and forget about his prime until the day he comes out, yeah. Uriel is incredibly bugged with melee afflictions, and it just doesn't work because of the link. Is that true? Why would that be the case? Is it like some sort of weird knot? Because it's just ability damage, right? Isn't it just ability damage sampled from a weapon damage hit? I can press 4. So this range is like 30% range, by the way. I think his 4 is actually fucking crazy. I was like watching people use him on low-level missions, and he just like walks through the mission and everything dies. It like looks almost comical. It's like, so I think he's super overtuned like for his base numbers. But maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. You kind of get him kind of late. Funny thing from the heat field, one of his minions applies viral from Nourish and gets the damage. Applies the viral from Nourish and gets the damage. 80% Chroma player today. Jesus. I'll have to look at that. I'm not sure I 100% understand what you mean, but I guess you can probably give Nourish to his minions, right? So there's probably a cook there. D can't stop bringing back old Ember one way or another. True. Not sure it just doesn't do any more damage. Saw a few clips of it on Kai's Discord. Okay, I'll have to look. What I really dislike about Zevr and Nezra's augments is that the moment you equip them, they remove the bonus unique mechanics. You can no longer use better Exilus mods. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Like, so they're supposed to be a way for people to use like the parts of Warframe that they're familiar with, I guess. But you have to like sacrifice something for it, which is sad. But at the same time, like I think there's real value in having frames that just feel weird, if that makes sense. Like there should be Rexes in this game, right? Where like you just forget all of the movement in the game except for bullet jump. He's better for heat frame than Ember. Yeah, everybody's a better heat frame than Ember. Everybody can equip Thermal Sunder, so unlucky. Love that the seam is... Oh, fuck. Damn it. Hey. Thanks for the fix. Appreciate it. Huge. I don't think I'll ever get used to his 1, though. It's too weird. Okay. Bouncy castle, Jesus. We desperately need Prime Sure-Footed for these missions. I honestly forgot that it just wasn't knockdown immune. Please let me press 4. I can't see anything because my heat aura is blocking the Arson Eximus. I have like a cramp in my arm or something. Even Chroma is a better Firecaster than Ember? Yeah. I mean, it's actually something I want to cook at some point, is like a 1 Chroma build using the fact that it's like a weapon damage ability, but yeah, probably Summon DPS fun build would be fun to see, yeah. I think Summon DPS is like the other thing that I'm kind of interested in, because there's like actually a good argument for doing it, I guess. Because if you use Summoner's Wrath, I assume your minions heat proc somehow, right? So you could heat inherit Summoner's Wrath just by default by just having it equipped. Have I seen Uriel with max parkour speed? Yeah, it looks silly. I actually should do that now. Let's actually just equip it. The 1 hour Chroma video from the Chroma main? Yeah, I watched that. It's pretty good. There's like some interesting insights in there. I think the main thing that I learned from him was that the augment that gives your team DR is actually broken. It's like, it's mostly good because it works like you know the Warcry augment that gives you like infinite duration? It's like that, but for your 3, so you just never have to think about it. Why did I pick Enervate for Sickers, by the way? We can talk about this. This is the main reason. But Enervate is also... The thing about Enervate in general is that it's like, on average, 75% flat crit chance or some shit. So like, if you have 25% crit, I don't actually know what the math comes out to, but like, let's just read it, okay? Let's say your crit chance is 0%, just baseline. It takes you 10 hits to get to 100%, and then you get 6 more hits at least, assuming that all of those orange crits, right? So that's 160%, and then if you divide that by 2, that's the average, like across those hits. So you have roughly 80% flat crit if you have 0% crit chance. So like Enervate is actually like super overstated. And that's the worst case, right? Because like if you don't get orange crits immediately, then like it stacks up even higher than that. And like you pretty regularly will see like a red crit. Like not every single time, but Enervate's fucking crazy. This Arcane is easily like the best one for so much stuff. Nurse plus Arachne, Arachne plus Summoner's Wrath, yeah. You get red sometimes? Yeah. It's really good. Random Demon, hi. Good to see you. So, like, I don't know. I like have a hard time choosing anything else because the rest of them are either conditional or they're like situational, if that makes sense. So like I think the closest thing that we have to like one that competes is like Fortifier, and that's because Fortifier is like actually so fucking useful at cap. If people don't know, Fortifier like will proc off of like status ticks and stuff from like heat dots. So if you have like a Compressa with Fortifier equipped at cap, you can literally just shoot some bubbles at a dude, and then this will give you a little bit of overguard every second, and so it like kind of passive overguard gates for you. This shit's like super good, just by default. The only other one that really compares is like Flare, and that would be on a weapon that doesn't have crit but still can proc heat, or like Deadhead. Deadhead's sometimes randomly good for like one shot. I don't think you ever like use Merciless these days. Like maybe there's a couple of weapons that need it, but Deadhead's usually better. Swear to God, Enervate is bugged because sometimes you end up red critting nonstop. Yeah, there's like a couple of weapons that like Snapshot, enervate. So like Compressor, for example, when you shoot out the projectile, it like snapshots whatever the crit chance is at the time. And each of the bubble explosions also like increases it, so it's like it's kind of silly. Okay, I can fix this build now. And I think the only thing I'm missing here really is crit chance, right? No, I have that. What am I missing? Blood Rush? I don't have space. Where crit? Just because it's funny. Not because it's good. I guess I could do just like reflex or something for now. It doesn't really matter. I still need to get like a couple more of these. Any random suggestions from chat on what I should put in for one mission? This, I guess. Enemies that are temporarily invulnerable allow you to snapshot crit from what you've tested in vision missions? Yeah, that's true too. Basically, if the enemy doesn't actually receive the crit, then, but like it still counts as a hit, then you can get big crit. Always lovely to watch a stream? Hell yeah. Cascadia Overcharge is pretty underrated? Yeah. Codapox is one of the weapons that, snapshots it. So, Codapox is very good. For sure. Flumpy. Flumpy's the best. If you guys don't know who Flumpy is, that's all he types. Is wee wee, and then he says good morning to people. He's like a creature. He's my favorite creature. Tee hee hee, that's the other thing he says. Okay, let's do this defense. We might roll this more too. I've been wanting to roll this for a while. Wee. Prime Fury for Berserker Fury and then use, yeah, I could. I need to have enough attack speed to get the Incarnate challenge done, like on one enemy. Unrelated question, have I ever played around with Corufell? Corufell is the Scythe, right? Hey, Ignis Stream, hell yeah. I have a couple of builds for Corufell. I can show them after this. It's a really fun weapon. Wait, so if you dash on the ground, does it not start the thingy? Do I have to like be midair before this thing starts? Yeah. Okay, so you do normal rolls on the ground. Weird. No. I should be being helpful, but what if I just didn't and I just flew around instead? How does that sound? I didn't realize you can't even cast your 4 until you have some stack. I thought you were able to cast your 4 earlier. And just like not do as much damage. Normal rolls don't work properly? Yeah. I remember you saying that on stream. I just don't remember like why. So I'm probably gonna put some parkour shards on him just to like test. Just to like see how it feels. I kind of like his roll animations though. I fucking love these dashes. There's like a couple of frames that have dashes like this. I think these have aura. I think the animations for them are just really cooked. Feels like a half roll basically distance wise. Yeah, it legitimately might be. A lot of times like if they have like root motion enabled on the animation and the root motion is like shitty, like if it doesn't work, then oh my god, Mika, we haven't spoken in a while. I literally saw you guys in voice call before this. Literally lying for fun is crazy. Ugh. I need stack. We have to transform Incarnate at least once. Does anybody happen to know what the best stance for Nami solo is, by the way? We're literally in a voice call currently. Blah. True. So blah. Glockzilla. Hi, Duslo. Good to see you. Gyro's roll is like so nice. Yeah, I actually love Gyro's roll. Gyro's roll, speaking of which. My streamer spreading misinformation for free. Yep, all the time. Originally, ground roll started flying as well, but they changed it because players got too confused, do you think? Cyclone Kraken. Okay. I'll take a look at Cyclone. I'm sure the wiki knows also, so I believe you. Though it's been like forever since I think those DPS checks were taken. Didn't realize there was a Twitch chat, now you've migrated to the better chat. That's crazy. In this chat, you can type, do not come, or I'm gonna come. And they both have emotes, so it's the better. I think that's how it works, right? Or Glockzilla. Yeah, you can type Glockzilla and it does the thing. I like the particles, though. I like his roll particles. I think they kind of... wicked. This beak's about to get your hands on Uriel? Hell yeah. Fuck you, auto mode. Can we have a Glockzilla build? Yeah, I got you. Okay. I think Uriel is maxed. Let me put another Forma on him. And fucking Duty sent me 30 Omniforma, so I guess I'm going to put one of those on this. I have 100 Forma suddenly. Guys, I should stream more often. Just a thought. Not for any reason. Get close to the mic for those people to come and chat? No. I'm already very close to my mic. I have a pop filter, so you can't really tell, but... there we go. Okay. Considering trying some funny stuff with Uriel, but unfortunately Space Mother keeps taking your time. Yeah, honestly fair. If anything, Cyclone Kraken doesn't feel shitty to use. Let me check what I'm on right now. Do I not have Cyclone Kraken? Where do you get this shit? I'm out of Forma. Let me stream real quick. It's funny because I had 50 Forma before stream, and now I have another 50. So it wasn't even that. I can show this. I do take bribes. Yep. I definitely take bribes. Acquisition. Kuva Fortress resource caches. I figured out why I don't have one. No, don't give me yours. I'll just buy this. I'll probably buy it after stream. Nami solo isn't really the focus anyways. Okay. I'm going to show Glockzilla build. It's really simple. This is the build. I'm done. You have a dupe? It's okay. You don't have to give it to me. I have plat. I'll just go buy one later. Hey, have you guys seen this video, by the way? Have you guys seen this? Have you guys seen that before? Oh, I think I muted it. 1 second. I have to make it visible so I can unmute it, and then I can disappear it again. Okay. There we go. Glockzilla is real? Yeah. Comezilla win. Allow. You have not, but now you have? Hell yeah. Wait, you missed it? Can you play it again? No, I can't play it again. Maybe later. Sorry. It's like an important occasion, you know? Does Summoner's Wrath increase the ult charge you get? I don't know if it necessarily would increase the... why do I have another inbox message? That's crazy. I don't think it would necessarily increase the ult charge. Don't you get ult charge from like kills? Wii music remix, yeah. I thought it was funny, so I put it on my playlist. You get charged by sending his 3 out towards groups of enemies. Okay. It's an enormous Glock, yeah. It's like the size of the planes, but it just looks small because he's Godzilla. 20 to 40 plat on the market. Not worth it, just farm it in Kuva missions? Okay. I'll probably do that later then. Uh-oh. For a B tier streamer? That's crazy. I can't believe I got called B tier. Okay. There was some other build that I was going to show to you, right? Corufell, that's right. Let's talk about Corufell real quick. Might as well. So this weapon's sick. If people haven't played with Corufell before, I'm a D tier streamer. True. I don't go live, so I can't be a good streamer. Why are you guys in my party? Get out. Leave me. Flex Prime on this the op stopper. Yep. That's it. Be gone. Vanish. Be gone. I don't think I've said this on stream before, but I actually have one whole voice credit for a game. Exactly one. Because I worked on the game and they needed a dude to be like to sound like a disappointed parent. And so you can see my real name in one game. I'm not going to tell you which one it is. So just think of games that have disappointed parents in them. That have like 2 lines. And that's me. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Appreciate it. Doki Doki Literature Club? It must be. Real life. Yeah. I played Demi's real father. All of them. Yep. Okay. Edgy kid inside of you wants you to make Corufell work so bad. I got distracted because I was playing Glockzilla. Let me show you actual tech for Corufell. Okay, so Corufell is weird. The main reason that Corufell is weird is because it's actually a multi-co weapon, and it's like one of the 5 or 6 remaining multi-co weapons that are melees. It's like this, the Siam, and then like a handful of other melees that have projectiles. But so if you're using like an actual build, this is my troll build that I keep on my primary because I think it's funny. But if you're using like an actual build, it's probably something like this. So the main thing is that you have to have Condition Overload equipped. And then you also have to have some source of melee damage like this. So in this case, like if you just have a Killing Blow, this is generally like enough. And the thing about Corufell is that like it doesn't really have that great of status chance, right? When you're using it like this. So you kind of just have to like pray for an electric proc to like proc influence. And then as soon as it does, this shit goes crazy. Because now you actually are getting statuses. And then you get the reflex stacks. And now that you're actually stacked up, this shit like actually kills. So Corufell's like legitimately a good weapon. It just needs influence. But there is a second tech that I'm going to show that I showed in like a video like a year, like maybe 10 billion years ago. So I'm going to show that real quick too. And that is Mirage. So Mirage, I'm not even going to use her 3 here because her 3 breaks everything and just makes this thing immediately kill everything. But Mirage actually, so her clones can get exactly 2 melee arcanes that work. One of them is melee Doti, and then the other one is Retaliation. So if you have like a good amount of shields like this, like I have 1100 shields, you actually get melee damage on your clones from Retaliation. And then when you shoot Corufell, it does a lot of damage because she also multiplies crit, and this is like a triple strength dip on her clones. Like I don't even have 3 active here. This is just Corufell being good. But then of course, like if you turn on like your 3 also, like this is just gonna one-shot everything, right? Like obviously this is gonna be very good. It also increases the AoE, so that part of it's really fun. So Corufell's like legitimately a good weapon if you want to try it. This is the build that I use the most because I think it's really funny, and that is Duplicate. Just because I keep trying to like find uses for Duplicate and then like failing. And this one was kind of funny because like it actually had a double chance to proc status, and then it also kind of works on Mirage. It doesn't work as well, but it like still functions. So Corufell's good. It's just, you know, influence. You playing Corufell with anything other than Avara, fair. But then I have to play Avara, and I don't want to do that. Okida, Tenet Gori have CO multiplicative to Arachne, but doesn't benefit from pressure point. Yeah. I think that's true for, what's the stupid sword and shield that sucks ass, but has an incarnate? Ack and Brunt. So it's multi-co on the direct hit from the axe with that. Did you already show that what I've got on Mirage? I haven't, but I can. This. There's definitely better builds out there. This is just what I felt like putting on her. It's basically, I get to 400 strength. Or when this is molt, I get to 400 strength, and then just like pillage in redirection. That's it. I think if you're playing a real build, you would drop some strength here, and you just put double recharge in, and then you'd probably drop energize for something. But I mostly do troll builds, so. You love Corufell so much. As soon as its prime comes out, everyone else is going to love it too, as long as they have condition overload. Hello, Ignis. I have been really loving your content recently. Very high quality videos. Huge. I'm glad to hear that. It's funny to hear that to me because it's like I don't edit anything. I just kind of, I like pull all of the ums out that I naturally say. And then I just yap about things that I'm interested in, but people seem to like it, so I'm down. What is Spider Maggot? I can show this. This is Pathocyst. So Pathocyst spawns more maggots if you like throw it with Mirage. She just gets like 5 times the maggots for no reason. So I was playing with a build to make just the maggots kill. And it kind of works. They do like 200k damage. Porter Robinson jump scare. Not wrong. I think this is the wrong Pathocyst build. It should be a bounce build, but just watching my video on this, yeah. Pathocyst is really fun. I put Araxia Subsume on it since then because I thought it was funny. Because then you're throwing maggots and you have spider webs. Can I make a Vauban build with Hydroid Barrage? You probably could. I don't know how you get energy though. I feel like you're throwing too much shit to like keep the energy up. Infestation build. Yeah. Nova Molecular Prime spawns maggots too, but they can't kill. Yeah. I think Mirage is better because her 3 applies to the explosion damage from maggots. So I prefer Mirage, but from dev streams, you found out that Pathocyst is the only glaive that can hit enemies multiple times. It can also headshot, which makes it really dumb and fun to use autos. I'll have to look at that. Using Weekly's Gara build and love it. Any recommendations for Archon shards? I can show you what I run. But I wouldn't call this optimized because I just fucking click Gara and then I click on the mission and I don't really think. So I have energy max at spawn because I have this on like everybody. 2 casting speed and then an equilibrium. You don't need damage. And if anything, you kind of want less damage because then influence will proc more often. So I've like considered just like dropping a mod here, just so that I do less damage. Hello, Ignis. Hi, Zafe. Good to see you. You want to have the power of the sun in the palm of your hands? Well, then why are you using water? Yeah, I mean, so Vauban will work. I just don't think there's like any inbuilt synergy, if that makes sense. Let me see if I have any cooks that are similar, though. I have this, I have the Spectrosiphon energy one, and then I have a Shroom build that we were looking at for like a duo build thing. Yeah, so I don't have one. If you want the power of the sun in your hands, you need Wisp. True. Just got here. Sorry if you discussed this. But did you know Uriel can alt fire during his flight? Is that true? I did not know that. Because if that's the case, then that's pretty funny. What would be a good one to test with this? Cedo, maybe? Oh, we're using base Cedo because that was the one that had more form on it. Oh, you sure can. That's really good. Bubonico. This is almost certainly a bug, so I probably won't make a video about this, but Bubonico is a really good call. Oh, you need negative parkour speed, but it does work. That's pretty funny. The bomber, yeah. I'm not making a video about that though, sorry. You guys got the exclusive sneak peek. Okay. There was something else I came here to test, but I don't remember what. Did I really just come here to show off Corufell and that was it? Demoted to C tier streamer. That's crazy. I can't believe I got demoted. Everyone would click on a video that says Bomber Uriel? Yeah. I guess I haven't talked about this on stream. I should probably talk about it with you guys though. So I made a video about, what was it? Vertilac a while back, where it was like getting stuck on enemies. And it was a bug. And I kind of knew it was a bug, but I made a video about it anyways. And I got a 2-week ban for breaking the EULA because like it's against the rules to like talk about bugs. That like, yeah, just period. So I'm not going to be talking about like bugs in my videos really anymore. I mean, it was deserved. So like, yeah, it just happens. Doesn't Dystopia do that? Yeah, but he hides his username pretty heavily, and he also has like some other shit. So I won't like go into other people, but so yeah, I probably won't be talking about bugs like period in the future, or at least like not major bugs like that. Warframe account ban? Yeah, it was a 2-week timeout basically. And it was deserved. Like I did break the EULA, so it sucks, but it is what it is. So I can reach out, but they tend to be not that responsive about it. And you would have to go through support, which I believe their support is like outsourced. So it'd be like a whole thing. 2 weeks away from a Warframe sounds like it sounds like a gift. I mean, it kind of was. I needed to like chill, so it was good. Got smited for showing bugs and luckily got unbanned. That's good. I'm glad you got unbanned. Mine was just a 2-week, and honestly, I probably deserved it. So I like can't fault them for enforcing their rules. You know, that's just how it goes. So so you won't see me like make videos about like major bugs in any time in the near future. It's like okay if it just comes up during a stream, but I won't intentionally be like spreading bugs, if that makes sense. Disagree, TE's TOS is extremely weird and unspecific. Yeah, I'm not going to go into it. They have every right to ban somebody like me. Does that make sense? I can, like, okay. I'll talk about this a little bit because it came up and I think it's important. People who have a following have a certain amount of like responsibility, I guess, to like make sure that they don't make the game worse for people. Does that make sense? Like, it's very important to me that the things that I share make people happy. Like, I'll just stop making YouTube videos if my stuff is making the game worse for people. Because that's like not my intention. Does that make sense? So, like, if they're gonna ban me for making a video because they think it's making the game worse for people, then I'm not gonna be Evil Volt moment. Yeah, I mean, I think if I had the same opinions about it that I did then, I wouldn't have published anything about Evil Volt. Does that make sense? Do I think that Evil Volt is like a bug? Not necessarily. Which is why the video is still up. But it's, yeah. it's just like important, right? Like I need to, and like other creators need to like make sure that the things that we talk about on like in our videos and stuff like doesn't fuck the game over for some MR3, you know? Like if I could go back, I'd probably remove Evil Volt from that video just so that like I don't make somebody quit the game because they got shot by their teammate, you know? It is what it is though. Like the information is out there. Like Evil Volt is more popular than my videos by like a lot. Evil Zaku too. Though Evil Zaku and Evil Volt are patched to some degree at this point, so it doesn't really matter. You think Evil Volt's still so funny? Yeah, I mean I do too. That's like why I talked about it. But something can be funny and like still bad for the game for people to know about, you know? How does Kareen work with my one? Everything on... Does it only happen at the start? Oh my god, another stream? Yeah. You guys get 2 in the same month. Evil Gyre is slept on, Jesus. Guys, the Lex is pretty good. Okay, so Kareen doesn't work, it only works on the start of the thing, it looks like. Evil Volt Zaku are bad builds, but some builds are not bad for the game. Yeah, I mean... Evil Zaku's like not even really an evil build, it's just a build that has a built-in 10 like instant 10 stack viral AoE primer, right? Yeah, okay, so Kareen doesn't work. Yeah, I kind of agree, Faded, but it is what it is. That's just how it goes. Okay. So one thing I wanted to try is just look at the range scaling for one. I want to see what happens if I do negative range. Like, am I still gonna proc Hotshot? I wish I could turn off the minions just for testing. So AoE is like noticeably smaller. You could probably still proc Hotshot with that. Is there tech for Uriel yet for like building his 4-bar faster? Is it just you like press 2 and then press 3 over and over again? Holy shit, he needs cast speed. Okay. I think we're probably going to need cast speed for this. Just spam 3 and 2. Okay. Two cast speed Taz. Collect the balls. And collect the balls. How much do the relics increase it? Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Appreciate it. Def understand the not showing bugs though. Unfortunately, you just happen to run into things and like yapping. Yeah. It's how it goes. I understand. I mean, I got banned for it too, right? Like, there is legitimately... Like, okay, this is coming from me as a developer who doesn't work on multiplayer games, right? I work for a AAA studio, but I don't work on multiplayer games. I think, personally, that bugs are always going to happen no matter, like, what you do, kind of. It's just part of game development. Like, by building an open-ended system, what you're doing is you're just introducing lots of variables, and so it's, like, really easy to miss things, I guess. I think I'm bugged. Extra health conversion stacks. So because they're unavoidable, the best way to handle them is to like be like, oh, that's weird, and then fix it. And then like move on, I guess. So it's like hard. I don't know. I like struggle to like understand it fully, but like at the same time, I know I can like ruin somebody's day if I talk about a bug. So and somebody like uses it poorly. Oh right, I think I watch other people's stuff, by the way. Engineer was saying that your 1 aura applies to your 3. It sure does. Does anybody know how this works with Summoner's Wrath? Has anybody like tested this? Does this increase the heat dot? Do these count as summons? Like the orbs? The issue with talking about bugs, praying mantises are awesome. True. As a developer, not games, there's no such thing as bugless software. Yeah, kind of true. Warframe is so old that it's always going to be full of bugs. Yeah, kind of true. I was curious if Summoner's Wrath works on anything for Uriel. Wiki hasn't been updated either way. We can check. Honestly, I don't even remember which of these summons does which thing, so I'm just gonna like walk up. Okay, so that's the face hugger. One of them just like eats people's dead bodies, right? And then one of them chains? Is that dead body eater? That guy? Okay, so that one's name's Facehugger. This one on my left, I don't know what to call it. He's ammo pack, I guess. One on my left is chains. Okay. Corpse Eater? Okay, so Corpse Eater, ammo pack, and chains. Is it just this guy who... Okay, so it's Corpse Eater that makes the things, right? And Chain Gang. That's crazy. Get going for now. Wish you the best of luck. Igneous. No problem. Name of a great band. I see. The Minion should work with Summoner's Wrath. You should try Nourish and Arachne. It would be fun to see if they can DPS. Yeah, I definitely will. So he's doing 1390 right now. And then this is Chain Guy. Does this work exactly the same as Kalervo's thing? Do people know if like they work different? Because it looks like I do damage to this one, and then these ones just take damage based on that. But I don't understand. And what's the corpse or the face eater one do? The face hugger? This kit is so complicated for just being buttons. Latch duration, effect duration. Does it say anywhere? It's in passive. Catanak. Okay, so chains is Catanak. Gulp. If killed, a circle of pain is spawned. Facehugger spams orbs. Okay, okay. So this is Erexia, but I have to pay attention. Chain do just chains a line, I think, and Kalervo's chains every time you hit with 3. Yeah. I mean, Kalervo's is better, but it's still free AoE or whatever, right? Does the chain scale negatively with range? Or positively? Catanak. Wait, so this doesn't even scale with range. The chain doesn't even scale with range? How and when did I find myself in game dev? You love hearing about game dev stuff whenever you can. So I started as a game dev basically right out of high school. Or not high school, college. Before college, I worked on like Skyrim mods. And I took a lot of classes that like sort of pointed me towards that anyways. And then I got lucky and interviewed with a company that was like nearby where I lived. And so like I got to go into the studio and actually meet them and stuff. And I got along well with them and I did well on the coding tests and then they hired me. And now I have a job. It's pretty great. Should work the same, but you don't think Kalervo is bugged with heat afflictions. Okay. Heat fictions. Heat flictions. Oh, okay. I understand. Facehugger turns orb into an Orpiana. Gotcha. You want to play Uriel more, but you hate not being able to press 4 when you want, so you dropped him. I think I might subsume over 4. You know what I am. I actually haven't ever really downloaded not safe for work mods until like very recently. And only because like me and Mika were talking about it. And just like, it'd be kind of fun to try this. And so we tried it and it was interesting, I guess. It's like fine. We just wanted to see what it was. And it was just Skyrim, but there was titties, so I don't know, it's fine. One gives an enemy crazy tongue, makes them drop orbs, one links to enemies, and the last one is the heat buff. Hated coding interviews when starting out. I still hate coding interviews. They always suck. Use tabbed out. What? Don't worry about it. I wish maybe if I do something like this. I have to like, sorry. My Spotify tab thing isn't updating properly. And I think it's because it's in the background. But I think I fixed it. Did I play the dragon sex mod that Sabuji talked about? No. I didn't even know that existed. Okay. I was going to test Summoner's Wrath. So we're going to just check the damages. In theory, it should work, but we'll check Facehugger first. So 656. This should be like a really easy test because like we just have to damage the dudes, right? Dragon sex mod, wow. Thank you, Skig, for that insight. The dragon's voiced by Amir. I think they're two different people. I think the Amir is the more recent Mario voice actor, and the old Mario voice actor is Parthenax. Okay, looks like it's working. So 375. When did we get Glockzilla build? It's literally, you click chroma and then you... Actually, you know what? Have you guys seen this video? Have you guys seen this before? Have you guys seen it? Wow. He has a gun. Let's go. You love that I had Glockzilla ready to go? It was like the first thing I set up today. Might the best stream that has ever been streamed? Yeah, it's true. We're switching playlists. Where's the other one? We started talking about Skyrim and now I want to listen to the Skyrim soundtrack, so we're gonna do that. Okay. So, Summoner's Wrath works on at least the facehugger damage. Let's check if it works on chain damage. Because that's the one that I care more about. Do chain. Go. Tens. Oh, fuck. We're gonna have to grab a real weapon. Get out of your head. Okay, so if people don't know, this weapon has just puncture damage, so it's like really good for test. Okay. And it's exactly 42, so it doesn't like have any weird shit going on. Okay, so I see 13, it looks like. Yeah. 13. Why is it doing 44? Does this have a damage multiplier on it too? Glockzilla did my taxes and cured my cancer. Why do I not understand how any of this shit works? Does it not even say if it has like a damage? Fire reduces armor. Oh shit, Ignis stream. Hi MacGyver, good to see you. XDDDDDD. That Corufell build on Lavos is nuts? Yeah. Corufell's crazy. It's like actually really fun. Lavos kind of breaks everything, but it turns out proccing influence for free is really good, so. One guy gives you crazy tongue. That's crazy. Speaking of crazy, Lavos mentioned, Valence Formation mentioned. The rest of Lavos I don't care about, but Valence Formation, best mod in the game. Okay. I need to equip Summoner's Wrath now. And we're going to see if it does more damage. How does more damage sound? Because it sounds pretty good to me. It doesn't work on the chain. I think. Yeah, it doesn't work on the chain. Okay. So. Let me grab a notepad, actually. Math. Uriel some Wrath. Facehugger. Works. Chain. No. Need to check explosion now, I guess? Math jump scare, sorry. I should have warned you. Not the math, true. Okay. Why is Spotify so loud suddenly? Relax. Alright, that should fix it for you guys. Okay. So the next thing I need to check, I think the way Facehugger works is that it like leaves an explosion, right? Oh, if I kill too good, this is not going to work. I need like Sickers. Okay, so this is the evil aura area. Do people take damage from this? If I like give it a bunch of range? Hi Multi, good to see you. Does it proc heat? Because honestly, that's the part that I care more about. I don't really care if it does a ton of damage. It does proc heat? Okay. Okay, so just to give like some insight into like what I'm thinking about right now. I previously did a bunch of research into Heat Inherit with companions. Like I basically just tried to like find all of the shit that I could do with companions and Heat Inherit, and then the video like absolutely gigabombed. It was like so shit. But I learned a ton of like really random useful things from it. And one of those things that you can actually do with heat damage and like heat dots in general and companions is that Summoner's Wrath is heat inheritable. So if you do a heat dot with like a pet or like a companion, then all of your future heat dots will use Summoner's Wrath like in their calculation. So they basically do like times 1.75x damage. Peak video though? Yeah. It's my favorite like mechanic in the game and nobody else's. Nobody else gives a shit except for me, but I really care about it. That's a big heat dot. So it goes up to 36 damage, it looks like. After the armor strip. Okay. Summoner's Wrath inherits? Yeah. It sure does. And now we try again. Go, face hug. Okay, so heat explosion does not benefit from Summoner's Wrath. This is so sad. You have no idea what Heat Inherit actually means, you just know that it's good and it happens sometimes. I could give you like the really easy explanation if you want. I won't demonstrate it because it's like annoying. But so the basic idea is this. If you have a heat mod on a weapon and you shoot something and it procs heat, this mod gets applied to any other heat dots in the future. So like if I did this and then I used Uriel's one and I just stood next to him and it did a bunch more heat hit dots, all of the Uriel heat dots would get multiplied by 1.9 because we have this heat mod in. Does that make sense? It also works the other way. So if I did Uriel's heat dot first and it hit the enemy, and then like I shot them with this, the heat dots from my AX52 would do 1.0 times damage instead of 1.9 because they wouldn't take into account these heat dots or heat mods. So it's whatever the first heat dot on an enemy is, will inherit mods basically for all future heat dots. So it's not like anything with the base damage. It's not anything like that. It's just first heat dot uses the mods. Any future heat dots don't use their mods. They use the first heat dots mods. And so that also works for things like Fortifier. So if you have Fortifier on here and you did a heat dot with Fortifier equipped, if the first heat dot had Fortifier, then all of your future heat dots will give you Overguard. Good old heat inherit and heat demerit. Yeah, heat demerit's a better way. I was calling it reverse heat inherit. So there's like a couple of frames that kind of accidentally fuck this up too. Nova's actually a really good example. So if you're just playing Nova and you press 1, your 1 just kind of like seeks out and hits enemies like this, and it applies a heat dot. And so because it happens so quickly, like it's just not using my heat mods for any of my heat dots on my weapon. So it can kind of fuck you over sometimes too. Is Fortifier with Protea? Yeah, that's a really good example too. I think that's the one that Kai uses in his like heat inherit short. But it's a really good example. It's not mythical Warframe duty. So it is because you can do shit like this. But like the explanation's really simple. Okay, so Volt has a augment. I don't think I've ever actually shown this build to the public, so you guys get a first look exclusive. I've shown this to like a lot of friends, but because I think it's really sick. So shocking speed here, you can apply this to your pet and it counts as your pet's ability damage. World premiere, yeah. Have you guys seen this video, by the way? This is a world premiere. Have you guys seen this? Wow. Check out this video. Oh, he has a gun. That's crazy. Yeah! Let's go! You only use Neutron Star for Akina, otherwise you take it off because of heat demeritance tax, yeah. I mean, it's... So if you're not using a heat weapon, it's still really good. Glockzilla. He get a gun, true. Okay, before I get distracted more. So, Volt has shocking speed, right? And you can actually see that there's two... Let's actually use Worm so that it's like easier to see. Because my Worm is like red energy color. So do you guys see how there's like a shocking aura around me? Sort of? Like you can see the circle where the shocking aura does. So there's actually two auras here. There's the blue one and then there's like the red one. And hopefully like bitrate doesn't fuck it over for you guys too much. But the red aura is the one that's applied to my Sentinel. You can actually see that it has like the same shocking aura that I do. And what that means is that if you have Contagious Bond equipped on your companion, like on a Doriga or something. Actually, here, I'll just go to like a just Contagious Bond in Manifold Bond setup, just so you can see this. Do I not have one? This will apply heat dots from my abilities, which includes that shocking speed aura, and then this will apply to those heat dots. And so if you have a weapon like... I think this is just a full heat build, right? Yeah. So if you have a weapon like the Boar that's like just heat damage only, what you can do is you can run through enemies with shocking speed on like this, and it'll apply heat. And then you can use a heat dot weapon like this. And then when they die, it'll spread Contagious Bond and kill everything. So you can have like a weird Contagious Bond setup like this. And my favorite version of this was actually with Ghoul Saw. So if you have... So like I said, heat inherit is like not magic, but it leads to some crazy shit because contagious bond is actually heat inheritable. And so if you have a weapon like the ghoul saw that like has a slam just kind of built into its combo, you can do like an afflictions heat setup like this, and then buff yourself with it, and then just like ride it and do the slam, and then this will do the same shit. So it's really, really fun. So it's a so heat inherit's like not special until it's special, you know? Should have built your epitaph for heat inherit on Roth or Uriel. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, you should definitely have like a heat inherit primer somewhere in your tool shed just so that like you can do dumb shit. Holy. Demi approves. Good to hear. But so I have like a full build setup for this, or like things like it, because it's like a good replacement for influence. So if you actually want to try like a weird setup, try something like this. A lot of this is like interchangeable. The only things that are like really important is that you have shocking speed here, and then you probably want some range. So just so that the aura is big. But Summoner's Wrath will apply to the afflictions hits too. And then you can use like an actual Doriga like primer setup. So something like this. So just a bunch of status on this. And then make sure you have Manifold Bond and Contagious Bond on. Doriga go! Crash. Been a Volt main for like 6 years and you've never used this? Nor have you ever seen the augment? Yeah. So the other build that's like really popular with it is Volt Cats. So you'll see people apply shocking speed to Volt Cats and then it'll do shit. Moonhyung, return. Good to see you guys. Glockzilla. Have you guys seen this video? I know it's been like literally 5 minutes since I played it last. But have you guys seen it? What am I putting together? I want to do some sort of weird heat inherit Uriel thing. I haven't decided, but I'm just kind of showing off builds right now because I get distracted really easy. Wow, it's Godzilla. Heat inherit shocking speed, yeah. You aware of how the heal works for Uriel yet? No. Is there like some stuff? Everyone run, it's Glockzilla, yeah. You've been looking for more secondaries to use. Do I have any recs? What would I rec? What the fuck are you watching? Sorry, Kai. You showed up just in... You came back just in time to see the weird shit cook. I think that Volt build is my most complicated Volt build. By far. It's like 12 different steps to like make the world explode. Also Athadai. Athadai is really sick. Dual Tox is really good. True. Though I think Citric just has a crazy Dual Tox Riven. But this shit's good. Can confirm. Bonk, 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 bonk. Main thing that Dual Tox has is that it's like probably the best all-rounder weapon in the entire game. Because it has AoE clear and it has a fuckload of AoE. Can like build? Sure. Yeah, go for it. Here's my IGN actually. I very intentionally don't have a username that matches all my other shit so that I can like just play public lobbies without it being weird. Sevagoth Prime, true. Gone back to your Spore Lacer recently for Uriel? Yeah, Spore Lacer is crazy. I need to play with it. The heal for Uriel works by basing the healed amount on your max HP, and that goes for your shields too. Okay, so if you have... That's weird. Okay, I'll have to look. Oh, right. Normal? Yeah. I'm not on do not disturb anymore. You can message. Now people can send me garbage. I forgot. I was like recording a little bit before, so we should be good now. Okay. What else was I gonna do? I need to go back to cooking Uriel before I forget. Okay, so here is our Summoner's Wrath notes so far. Chain doesn't work. Face Hugger works on directs, but doesn't work on the AoE. Was there anything else that it might work here on? Huge. Sending Bingus more hot garbage, true. Skig's about to send me Glockzilla 5 times. You have a bunch of common stuff like Dual Tox, Lex, Dual Torsica. You're looking for more? Yeah. I guess I can show Athadai after this. Yeah, this Riven. This Riven's so stupid. Using Convulsion. Using Electric Magnetic. I see. Encumber. Holy. Cook. Let him cook. Oh, so it's just for Galv Shot? Is that the idea? This is actually a fun cook. My whole library of loadouts is ready? Hell yeah. It's actually kind of fun. Riven with Lethal Torrent? Makes sense. Does Uriel's 4 combo with Cold Thermal Sunder? And if so, is it way too overkill to be worth it? I would kind of assume that it doesn't combo, right? I think it's only if the 2 Thermal Sunder hits go, but I guess we could try it. Free corrosive from passive? True. So I guess this turns into just corrosive magnetic, right? Is there a reason you're not running viral? Are you just not running viral because like you normally like use Nourish? Glockzilla, true. Save 100%, heal 660 HP and 1800 shields. If your shield broke, but you're full HP, you'll only heal 666 shields. Okay, I see. Love Encumber and Dual Tox? Encumber, Debilitate, RB-Sep sounds fun. It does. RB-Sep in general, I just need to play with more. This shit's cool. Love Red Crit, Acarius, and Gyre. Yeah. Citron's really fun. Viral generally comes from Nourish. Okay. Did you have 2 configs here? Or was this the same one twice? This is the magnetic electric. This is all the magnetic. Okay, it is the same. Sweet. Yeah, I think, so this is just my opinion on Dual Tox. I think it's so broken that the only thing that you really need to do with it is equip Punch Through. And as long as you have Punch Through equipped, I'm not going to be mad at you. So, like, honestly, that build's going to kill everything. So, I'm down. Encumber's Quasi? Yeah, it's kind of good. I'm down. What other weapons would I suggest here? I think Sonicore is funny. If you, I assume you have Latum if you said you're good with common stuff. I guess I can show Athadai real quick. I said I was going to do that. I do have a Riven for this that I've like rolled 300 times, so this is not going to be the best test. And I'm probably going to have to get off Uriel so that this doesn't. Fuis. Yeah, Furus is broken too. So the main thing that Athadai has is that it has one of the only sources in the game of headshot damage, and it also has like a really high Riven disposition, all things considered. And you can run multi-shot with weak point damage. So this shit just like is actually a really, really good like disruption weapon. Because as soon as it's stacked up, like headshots do like 300k times 3. Have I ever tried Smite Larvo? I've heard of it enough to be like, yeah, that sounds like a real thing. Shadow Wizard. And it also has like an infinite ammo buff, so it's kind of sick. Athadai a login reward weapon? No. Athadai is Railjack, I think. But the only bad part about this is that if you're using Athadai, you kind of want pain points, and pain points was a augment from what's it called? Nightwave. So this shit is not great. Hi Myth, good to see you. Look at the wall, shoot someone, they get headshot and die. Yeah. Merciless gun, almost a sight-like quality. Does this have like some extra punch through mechanic that I don't know about? Or is it just like you like shooting things through walls? I tried the new Prime Scythe and Pistol from Old Piece. I didn't really try the Scythe. I'm gonna type Segax Prime in here and it's not gonna show up. It's like Sagak, right? This thing. I got about this far with it before I was like, I don't think this is worth building. No extra punch through, but any punch through is nice. Okay. Do I have a good setup for the new bayonet weapon? Not yet, really. I think there's a lot of builds out there that are like acuity on the primary and then like influence on the melee. But without pain points, it's useless. Yeah, it's Aphrodite goes from being fine to being like actually good with pain points. And that's like the best praise I can give for it. I haven't really decided if I like this though. It like seems fine. Gotta unlock the simulacrum. What's the fastest way to get 40k standing? Before anybody says just go do level cap. I think if you're in a situation where you need 40k standing, what I would really recommend is just getting Helios. So if you have Helios or Helios Prime, Helios will auto scan things. It has a, where is it? Investigator, this guy right here. So this will just auto scan everything. So this is really, really good. I basically ran this for all of the early game. And I got a lot of the augments and stuff like basically for free. Because you'll need to scan a bunch of stuff for the sim anyways, so you might as well run this. So this is kind of what I'd recommend. Galeriac's actually great. I believe that. Do I consider Uriel's signature weapon a good one? I guess I can show what I have for Uriel's thingy. Incubus. I really haven't spent that much time with these weapons. I like don't tend to buy the new weapons like with plat because I like playing the game. I guess. So this is just a acuity build. Let me show what I'm actually running. It's like not fully built out. But I was playing with this and I didn't like not having fire rate. So I'm considering just doing like a fire rate build with like shred here or something. And then the rest of this is just going to be kind of blast probably with acuity. I do think acuity is the better version though, because like if you're running this, you have to run the melee. In the melee, I'm pretty sure the best way to build this is going to be influence. I'm like 90% sure. So that's kind of my take on it right now, but I haven't like fully done it. Did stealth scanning on Seal Path with Loki? Yeah, that works really fast too. Do Noctua scans give standing, or are they counted as codex scanner scans instead of synthesis? I'm not sure. I think they're codex, but I'm not sure. Korean is fun? I believe Korean is fun. Korean is really good, so probably going to go to sleep now. It's 2 a.m., but have a good rest of my stream. Thanks. See you, Kaylee. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Punch through on a Hema Riven good. Yes. Hema's just Herms. Hema's just broken, so also a good Dodie weapon. I believe that. I think you can kind of do whatever. It's just like there's a reason influence is meta, you know? And I do think that you kind of want an AoE melee if you're running acuity on the primary. Just like from a loadout balance standpoint. So this does no damage on the first, and then as soon as you get the crit, and as soon as you get 1 kill, this becomes the best rifle in the game. It's like, I think this is legitimately better than Burston. So I would recommend punch through on it. And so the reason that I'm saying that the Hema is probably the best rifle in the game is because I think it scales with buffs way better than like Burston does. Because Burston's fucking crazy, like don't get me wrong. But Burston doesn't quite interact with Risada's the same way. It doesn't have base viral, which is insane, by the way. It doesn't have a valence bonus, which means you can get magnetic also if you needed to. And then also have corrosive if you have a Riven to set up for it. Falling asleep to the sound of my voice? Damn, that's crazy. We'll watch the VOD. You don't need to watch the VOD. Thank you guys for showing up. Appreciate it. Um, so for punch through, I think you need punch through in some respect. Just because like if you're using a rifle like this, you kind of want at least some AoE on the baseline, but you can get away with it. I think probably the best Riven for a Hema is going to be some combination of elemental statuses, just because you need to like compress mods, because this shit needs like 12 mods, and that's including like having this, which is in another 5 mods. You will not Fingy. I think Fingy is enabled. Huge. You can just use Fingy. So yeah. That's kind of where Hema sits. It's like you can literally put whatever Riven you want here as long as it like does something. It doesn't really matter what it does. It just needs to do something. Last time you played Melee Duplicate was all the rage. I don't think Melee Duplicate has ever been crazy. Duplicates, it sure exists, but it's never really been that good. It's like too specific. You need it to be exactly 100% crit. And I have literally one weapon in my arsenal that actually does that. That isn't like Valkyr's Claws with half a mod. And then like you get puncture status and that also brings it past 100 and bleh. One type of weapon that loves duplicate. I'm ready. Is new Bulwark Riven good with Hema? Oh, do you mean Arcane? Bulwark? Yeah, this shit's good. That one weapon is the Heat Dagger with a very specific Riven. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Skid got lucky and I stole his Riven. That's what happened. Melee Duplicate is crazy for single target, but Rune Nuke is all the rage, yeah. We do so much damage right now in Warframe that like you can get away with like not running mods and like this still kills. Like, what do I even take off here? I'm going to take off multi-shot. And this is still going to kill things. Because that's just how the game works right now. And this is going to be without like Nova buffs and stuff, right? I'm not using Roar here, I'm not using my Vuln. Because as soon as this thing has its crit chance from the augment... Wow, the gun kills. Level 220 Steel Path Heavy Gunners. Crazy. You know? So like, this is just kind of the state that we're in Warframe, where like you don't need more damage. So even if Duplicate was like really crazy for single target damage, it's just so many weapons in this game kill that you just need the weapon with the biggest boom. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Appreciate it. Took it to level cap? True. He did. He definitely didn't just like accidentally get kills because he had a Varun in his squad that was like hitting his spears. Oh, why did I type in Heat Dagger? I'm losing my mind. Okay. Was there anything else we needed to test with Summoner's Wrath? I think that was the last thing that we needed to do before we can leave and go actually play the video game. Health Orb and Energy Drop isn't going to be bothered by Summoner's Wrath. That's actually really unfortunate. Why does he not scale with Summoner's Wrath more? You remember when we were talking about Uriel? Yeah, me too. Demons are not doing damage? Yeah. I mean, so... The only thing that we've seen so far that actually works with Summoner's Wrath is the Facehugger when it's attacking. It like doesn't even work on his AoE. It doesn't work on the chain. And the third minion doesn't even do damage. It just like gives you gun juice. You get gun juice. So like I don't really think there's a reason to run Summoner's Wrath. 3 pet support tanks, yeah. Archon Intensify and Archon Vitality goes hard. How does... So this is actually a question I had about... So I heard that they bug fixed it so that if you heal your minions, then Archon Intensify procs. How does the Strength Snapshot work for the runes that it spawns? Y'all think Uriel's more of a caster or weapon platform? I think he's more of a caster, but I want him to be a weapons platform. So I'm going to build him as a weapons platform. So does like the strength... Do you guys know when the strength is applied for Uriel's 3 buffs. Does this happen like damage vulnerability from the 3 not noticeable at all? I haven't really noticed it, but maybe it's just real. I'm not sure. No idea how it scales with the runes? Okay. I was considering doing this because I think if it's snapshotting, then I don't want it to get a bad one, if that makes sense. And it makes sense that it would be snapshotting, so. Rune gains 3% if it's made by during it. It happens when the rune is generated, not when they start making it. Okay. Yeah. I like don't remember to press 2. That's the biggest thing. Madsen. I think this is better until it's not better. I'm not sure if that makes sense. I just don't think I'm gonna remember to press 2 often enough to like have it function, I guess. Okay, other thing that we noticed when I was doing tests earlier is that the chains don't scale with range. They just have a range. So I think I'm actually going to run Mirror-Minded because I don't care about the big AoEs. I'm probably going to subsume over 4, so. Because I don't care about big AoE. I'll be fine. I don't need to make the room look like cum. So probably taking this out too. Do you need equilibrium at all? There's like not enough in here that's costing energy. I guess 3's kind of expensive. Domain expansion. Cum zone. Yeah. You're not wrong. Could just do this. But we have a ton of energy orbs that are getting generated just accidentally. So I probably am supposed to put this in. I think this other mod here is just strength because I want big number. And then I'm pretty sure I'm putting in nourish. Not going to sugarcoat it. If you want to use brimstone, range is going to be really good. Yeah, I don't want to use 4. I'm going to subsume over it. It's okay. It's literally in my tags that backseating's okay. I'm gonna delete brimstone, so I don't care. If you run nourish, it'll be good. L auto mode. What is auto mod blocking anyways? I haven't seen it go off once. Just warning you guys. Come. I can just allow. I should just add that to come. It's an emote and it's getting blocked. That's so funny. How do is it just permit come? No. Uh-oh. I don't know how to stream. Where's the button? Moderation settings. Where's permitted terms? Chatter permissions, channel protection. Sexual content. Where is it? Sex-based terms, less filtering. Boom. Now try saying com. And also Mika added it, so I have a mod who actually streams. Huge. You can now type com. Sexual content ad. Insane. Use 1 purple EQ shard instead. That's probably the play. Yeah, you're right. Your cum allowance for this month has been reinstated. Huge. Okay. Let's... Uh-oh. There's inbox messages. Fuck. You guys are evil. Okay. I'm 100% certain I'm doing this. There's no way I'm playing this with that cast speed. We can no longer be forced to edge. I don't know what that means, but yes. You can't do that anymore. Or you can do that anymore. I don't know. All right. Scary inbox messages. Please don't be cursed. 2D saying Glockzilla. I'm gonna play this while I open it, just in case. It's a 30-day affinity booster. But you guys get to see this. Wow. He's so cool. And he has a gun. Incredible. Uh-oh, Demi too. Oh, perfect. Thank you so much, Demi. I appreciate it. Rock. I'm a real streamer now. I get rocks. Is that equivalent to the Glockzilla routine? I mean, I guess. I don't have any redeems because I'm like not even partnered. So, unlucky. This is why YouTube chat is superior? True. Just put 5 Tau Forged Parkour Velocity. But what if I keep not remembering to press buttons? Spam 3 constantly and 2 when their HP is low, or before you cast big damage. I see. So how does kills from the Facehugger work? If I kill something with my 3, does that proc the Facehugger orb spam? I guess I can try. Back to Sim. Back home. We're going back home. Think they just need to die? Okay. I think that's my understanding too, but we will try. I think there's like legitimately a build where you put like Steadfast and Energize and stuff. Sim is the new game to play. I literally never leave Sim. I like don't know what people are expecting. Like, do you think I make videos by not sitting in Sim all day? Because that is not the case. Face hug. Thank you. Okay, I just need to get him low enough that I'm worried that I'm going to instantly kill it as soon as I reload. I'm out of energy. Quick. I think it died. Okay. So I think it counts for that. Bingus is to Sim, what Skig is to Cascade? Yeah. You're not wrong. I'm literally not allowed to leave. I was cursed by a witch. Why do I use this Sim location versus the others? One, it's like dark mode Sim, so I don't burn my retinas whenever I use it. Two, it's like close enough, but it's not too close. Like if you're too close, some abilities will like go off before you can get close to them. Three, it's like just a nice looking place. Four, it has the higher enemy level, so it's good. There's like a lot of reasons altogether, but I also just like this one. I don't like Holvania because the enemies are too close together. The enemies in this sim are just close enough together that like there's a 5-meter AoE, so you can tell when something's being 5-meter AoE'd, but like not too close that it's like spooky. Holvania, I feel like every time I do anything, it accidentally hits stuff. But it's good. It's a good one. Roll up to the mission with its 3 buddies, Smith, Wesson. Yeah, what Multi said. I don't know what those words mean, but I agree. Really gotta let us go to the sim from the orbiter? Yeah. Lets you pretend like you're seeing the sun? True. I can go see Wally. His mouth. What's up, Wally's mouth? The sun. 1999 ones are weird. They're fine. Okay, I'm losing my voice, like, in real time. I need water. Can I help you figure out what's the better arcane for your Mesa Exalted? You need Velocity. Velocity is really good. Oh, you mean on Mesa herself. It doesn't matter. You'll kill. Pick whatever you want. Fortify is probably the best one for like general use, because then you get free overguard. No sips redeem? Yeah, true. No redeems, in fact. So let me do the thing. Wow. Everybody clap. I'm streaming. And watch this. I'll mute it for you so you don't go insane, but... You must type Glockzilla at least once in chat before I get back, or I'll be very mad. All right, I'm back. I'm going to leave the screen up for a little bit longer, though, while I drink and eat this protein bar. BRB need food, will die. Well, the smart guy is gone. Does anyone else just move things around incoherently in the sim and start doing damage instead of thinking? I mean, that's half the fun of the sim. I'm almost to MR30 and haven't finished Steel Path. Am I cooked? I have approaching 3,700 hours on Steam in this game, and I don't have Steel Path finished because I just don't care. So you're fine. it does nothing. You don't need to worry about it. What flavor protein bar? What's this called? Chocolate salted caramel is tasty. Hit me with the timeout for the culture. I can do that. Get timed out for 3 seconds, multi. Sit. Long-time fan of the videos, first time catching a stream. That's because this is the 3rd time I've ever streamed. Like, in the modern era. When I have a YouTube channel. Can't edit tower on weapon loadouts and relays. No. Did I bring a big enough protein bar to share with the rest of the class? No. None of you get any. You're LR5 and haven't played the game yet. I think you're lying. Okay. Does anyone have a dojo that has most of the things researched? Yeah, so I'm actually in Mika's clan. So if you want to join a clan, I'd recommend Mika's. If you say your username right now, Blingus, I'll literally invite you. I got you. Do I play sports or go to the gym? I go to the gym pretty regularly. I lift. I pick up heavy weight and put it down. I lift poorly, but I lift. And I don't lift as much as I did like in college, so. W pick up heavy object? Yeah. It's a good time. Okay, so the Gay-Sex Prime probably isn't for me. Can play with this, I guess, but... Oh, have people seen this bug, by the way? This is like not a abusable bug. It's literally just don't play Ember with Vinquibus, because if you do like a slam attack and then you roll right now, it makes you moonwalk, and you can't like... Maybe they fixed it? I don't think so, though. Oh, it's because I just was playing Uriel. I fucking have Uriel dash. That's so funny. Gay-Sex Prime. Yeah, that's what it's called. It's just his name. I didn't make the name up. Yeah, I think this did it. Wow, moonwalk. I'm so good at video games. I can sideways moonwalk. I have no idea why this only broke on Ember, but just don't roll after slamming on Ember, because it breaks your movement, and the only way to fix this is to die. You can't even attack. I can't even attack right now. But it's really good for, like, filming shots, I guess. Unable to jump for the rest of the mission unless you throw her a blood ball? Yeah. There's like a bunch of movement bugs like that are a little unfortunate. Wow. Friend invites. I'll accept all of you. Okay. So I guess the next thing to do is just level this up more. I think I'm pretty set on what I want to try for a build, at least. Wow, nice fashion. I wonder where I got it from. How do I got it from this person. I heard they make really good fashion. Blah. Bingus, you need to ask me something? Go for it. Could you get an invite? Yeah, I got you. I'll do it right now. Boom. Have I ever watched Micah Rhodes? Woof. Nope. Never watched. Doing a weapon platform build for Uriel. Min-max the fuck out of him to get him to AoE kill level cap was pretty annoying, having to test like 4 times level cap just to see what's enough damage. Yeah. Sounds about right. It's one of those things where it's like, either you do enough damage or you don't. And you won't really know. I feel a little dumb for asking, but isn't Mika the person who makes YouTube shorts on Warframe? Yeah, that's them. I don't think I wanted to do anything else to Uriel right now. Let's just do some more missions. How's that sound? Okay, I'm going to type come in Twitch chat, and then the first 3 people to say their username in Twitch chat get invites. You ready? Come. No, you don't have to say come. You have to type your username. You're not also supposed to type come. You're doing it wrong. We're just going to go do more of the whatever missions. We got Echo. You type piss, I'm not inviting you. But you want to type come? You can type come. Boom, invited. Okay, more event missions, I think. think that's the play. Not calm. Wrong. Doing it wrong. We got the Kai thumbnail. We got the distant observer. Hell yeah. Doriga for now? Let's do the alerts. Sabotage. Did I format these? I did. I'm so smart and good at formatting. Fart? You can type fart, it just won't do anything. Is it better to come in the sink or sink in the cum? This has been well established that it's way better to come in the sink. Rip YouTube chat? Yeah, sorry. YouTube chat's much slower, so. You guys are roughly like 20 seconds behind, just naturally, because that's how YouTube works. So if you want to join the lobbies, just type in Twitch chat for that part, and then otherwise ignore Twitch. Like a smart individual. No. I'm gonna take my hands off the keyboard. Shit. This is so much slower. I think you do need parkour speed if you're actually gonna have one active. It's like making me not want to roll. Elevator. You missing anybody? Oh, we got 4. You just have ever thought about the skincare buff of sinking in the cum? That is a myth. I'm pretty sure. I think anybody who says that you get a skincare buff from sinking in the cum just washes their face more often because they're covered in cum. That's what I think. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Am I speaking from experience? No. I'm just stating facts. YouTube chat field left out? Sorry. You like sitting in the corner watching? Okay. Great to hear, I guess. A cutie. You have so much, though? What am I supposed to do with it all? Not bring it to chat. You don't have to bring cum here. You can just keep it at home. One day I'll figure out how to use consoles without it fucking up the interact prompt. Oh, this roll. It looks so cool, but it's so slow. I feel like I'm playing Dante. Came back to the stream, what the fuck are we talking about? Yeah, that's fair. By the way, his 3 has some weird interactions with Contagious, somewhat similar to Breach Surge. Sadly, don't know exactly what causes the interaction. It's just heat inherit. So your 3, because your 3 takes the heat buff from your 1, if you have like a Doriga or something that's priming with heat first, Contagious Bond will get heat inherited. That's all it is. It's heal already. You won't say sorry. Damn. Mods, time that guy out. He's not allowed to bring cum here. Thank you, Mika. Mika's been waiting for me to say that all stream. She just wants an excuse to time out Skig, which honestly, like, fair. How the turns have tabled. Is going through that portal disabling my 1, by the way? Is that what's happening there? No. This is so much slower than just parkour, but it's fine. You got autobotted? Get fucked. It's irritating. Yeah. Portal peels it off. I see. Yeah. It feels so slow. I'm a snail shaped like a devil. That elevator has a secret room. Oh, different one. Portal disables abilities? Bleh. Dumb question, Ignis. What year were you born? Just curious. Um, I know you're like just asking questions, but I probably won't answer that on stream. I like I like being private, I guess. I'm between 20 and 50. Hey Ignis, quick question. What was the name of your dog? What was the name of your social security number? Probably not those. I know you're just curious, but I have a 2 in my age, and it's not 32, so. Yummy. 42? No, it's not that either. $12? Yeah, I'm 12. I just didn't tell you guys. What are the 3 numbers on the back of your credit card? 369. That one I can answer safely. Mods, he threatened you? It was multi. Get timed up. Any excuse to time out multi. That's how it works. Sorry, my mouth is like glued together by protein bar right now. I never finished eating it. And it's turned into gunk. What weapon do I think is the most interesting in Warframe? I don't know. I think there's like a lot of interesting answers to that. I guess for me, for a long time, it was Mutilus Cernus, I guess. I just found Mutilus Cernus to be like super weird. Because if people don't know, it's like probably the most scuffed weapon in the game when it comes to like multiplicative condition overload. Like, so the shard shot and the quick shot, one is multiplicative and then the other one is like 4800% additive. And so if you're doing like a pure status build, you kind of want to do like a full charge shot. But if you're not, and like you just want to do a raw damage build, then you use the quick shot, which is like so backwards from every other bow in the game. And then on top of that, it has a toxin force proc dot on its clouds. That doesn't combine with status. So you can make it like proc corrosive and proc toxin and stuff at the same time. I just think it's a really cool weapon. I think it's super worth like cooking with if people haven't tried it. It was like the weapon that I used for probably like all of 2023. Like before I started making YouTube videos and stuff. I don't know though. I think it's Phantasma is insanely good and fun. Yeah, Phantasma is really good. I've had to shit since you joined stream. Do you think it was the the Glockzilla video? I see. I don't think that makes you shit. Also, the clouds always proc split flights infinitely. Yeah, and that's like the only weapon in the game that I use split flights on. That's what you're using? Hell yeah. It's just a really fun weapon. I think since then there's like been a lot of weapons that are really fun. And I kind of don't like just using one weapon forever. So I kind of tend to like swap around a lot, I guess. But yeah. Only just started recently using it. You will struggle to switch to other weapons for a little bit. That's just how it goes. Win the Glockzilla Redeem. Maybe if I ever stream enough to get like a partner or anything. Haven't you made a video on the debate of Krux and Debilitate and which one's better? It depends a lot on the weapon. And it depends a lot on what you're using it with. I think if you're using a pure status beam, so like Quanta Vandal that like really likes just running electric, you should probably not use it. Because it'll like remove statuses from every hit that you do. Because like beams are kind of reverse shotguns. They take all of their multi-shot and they combine it into one hit. Which leads to them like double dipping on status damage from multi-shot. But it doesn't like work well with Debilitate because it like uses a lot of the procs incorrectly. And so if you're in a situation like that, you should be using Krux. If you're using a beam that innately has corrosive or innately has like viral or something, there's a good argument for using Debilitate because then it gives you more damage from galvanized aptitude. And so you can get up to like 240% extra galvanized aptitude damage on top of like the cold from Krux, on top of Synapse. Yeah, you can use Synapse for it too. I actually don't think Synapse is one of the better ones for it, just because Synapse is like really high status chance, and its multi-shot's like really high. So you'd kind of prefer it to be Krux. You could use it on Phantasma. I think it's fine on Phantasma. Would not the logical opposite be use Debilitate on Exorgis? Yes. So you can use it on Exorgis. I didn't use it on Exorgis because I like the ammo efficiency. I think another good example, like in the video that I did for it, I like used EFV Jupiter because it has a bunch of different separate hits that all force proc. But generally, if you're using a status shotgun, there's like a good chance that Debilitate's good on it. But you have to like build in a really specific way for Debilitate to be good, I guess. You have to... One, you have to make sure that all of the statuses like proc. Oh, I hate this roll so much. Okay, we're putting a parkour shard or two on this after. Because this is just not fast enough. I actually hate the one. It's like... Can I turn this off? I can. Why did I go so much faster there? Oh, if you double tap shift, it uses it, I think. Oh, no. I'm just recasting it. I'm stupid. Yeah, we definitely need parkour speed on this. I'm probably going to run the secondary mod too, Amalgam. Yeah. I need Amalgam. I definitely do. But yeah, for Debilitate versus Krux, I think Debilitate is better if you have a lot of elemental damage on the weapon naturally. Or like if you have a frame that's using like a bunch of Elec or Toxin or something to beef up the proc. I think it's better when you have low base damage, and so you need aptitude to like prop that up. That could be more than enough. Maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, we switched back to a normal secondary. Does this work in the orbiter, by the way? I feel like it was still slow in here. Okay, it looks like it's working. No, his roll's just slower. His roll literally just doesn't go as far. Like this is how far his roll's going. Here's like Nova. It's like half the distance. It's like less than half the distance. So I think it's just like fucked. It's a known bug? Okay. Maybe I'll put a parkour shard on for now, and then hate it, and then we'll switch back later, but I'm not sure. It broke it, yay! This just needs like one more elect mod, I guess. Oh no, it's missing Weeping Wind, or Blood Rush. Oh, I have the wrong one in. Where's Reach? Okay. You get 82.5% flight speed on one and whip that shit like I stole it. Yeah. Does it go a little farther if I roll in air? Not really. I think it's the same. It's like half the distance though. My arm is randomly hurting again. Why? Why does it do this? Okay, we'll just put in one for now. I might come back and add more later, but... Yours doesn't look like that? Left arm? Yeah, I don't have a heart attack though. It's not that. It's like a impingement or something, I think. My arm wants me to stay in sim? True. Use yellow archons to give parkour speed. Honestly, you can't. You can just race through missions. You can craft Tile Forge? You sure can. Very useful. Would recommend it. I like don't put smaller shards on my warframes, so. Crisis averted. Segment from Bird 3? Yeah. You have to go get it. Okay, looks like those are done. Let's just do these real quick. Sorry, I'm making you guys get Steel Essence with me. I know this is not what you signed up for. Feel free to leave if you want to go join something else. But we're just going to do some stuff. Watch me crank it Mach 5 and go, oh, whoa. Yeah? Parkour speed diff? Yeah, it's probably that. So in Phantasma, it's good because you have 4 different statuses. Yeah, it's fine. Debilitate is going to be... Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't think a lot of people realize it, but 10 stacks of cold is like almost as good as Tenacious Bond. And Tenacious Bond is like up to 80% crit damage on a lot of weapons. Oh no, free Steel Essence. No. Let's see how this feels. Definitely feels faster. I think probably just with Amalgam and the one parkour shard, that'll be enough, but we'll have to see. I like weirdly don't really put parkour on too many of my warframes because I like don't like getting used to it. And then like switching back to another frame that doesn't have them and then being slow again. And like the real answer to that is that I could just put it on everything, but then I lose 2 slots on every build. So I just don't. There's a fake ceiling here. Oh, that's cool. Wicked. Infested mobility and hitting 7 Jesus calling. Yeah, definitely could. I don't think I like this thing's forward combo. Like, has no horizontal AoE. I actually really like this air attack, though. This is sick. Just like bullet jump in the air attack all the time. Go, orbs of burn. Alright. We did it. Great job, guys. Personally, don't use Debilitate because it's not useful in a lot of things because you don't think it helps them with the thing they struggle with most, which is status immune resistant enemies. Useful, sure, useful still, yeah. It's like okay. Hey, my Uriel's maxing. Let's put another form on this guy. Okay, I still don't know what the hell I'm building on this, and somebody sent me 30 Omniforma, so I guess we're putting another one of these in. We'll PSF for now. Ooh. Oh, I have friend requests. Wicked. That just happens. It does when you make YouTube videos. Apparently. So I've been told. No, I was given 30 Omniforma. I need another 30, but not from you. Make somebody else do it. If I take it all from the one person, I'll feel bad. Use that on site or Saren and GG? No. I just don't want to take all of your plat. Just use it on yourself. What if you each send one Omniforma and fill the inbox? I'll cry. In real life. And not like happy cry, just like, why are my viewers so dumb? How could they scam themselves like this? Yeah, I can't figure out this dodge roll. I don't think it's for me. You like kind of need the one on all the time just so that it functions. Get orbed. How are people feeling about the operator ults after the changes, by the way? Now that they've fixed it, like, appearing on client and stuff? Do they still feel, like, really slow? I haven't done too much testing myself, so I'm curious if people have, like, thoughts on it. 30 or 3? They sent me 30. Used it twice in Cascade and that's it? Gotcha. They made a change where it was, like, fast for, like, an hour and now it's kind of slow. Yeah. It's, like, a 2 to 3 minute on average if you're not using, like, a setup for it. And if you're, like, very aggressively going for the orbs and stuff. Ult is almost ready? Yeah. That's what I mean, right? Like, if you're actually set up for it, then it's pretty fast. I could pop one every minute at one point. Now you can only do one every 2 minutes with 38% initial combo. You're getting one in every minute, 5-minute recording. And 2 with the build finally fully made for ultimates. Okay. So once every 5 minutes. We'll have to see. I mean, I know what I'm going to do because I don't really care about them. But it's interesting to hear. Well, sort of. Okay. Way too long in public lobbies. They said it fixed, but full charge input 3 minutes. Okay. Pretty insane how power crept pseudo melee exalted are now. Even the worst is pretty insane. Ash with Vortex and Guest still pretty strong. But Core and Gar just a bit much. Yeah. I mean, Gar was strong before they gave her the thing. And now she's just a little silly. I like don't know what to do with it, to be honest, for Gara, because like I feel like no matter what I build on Gara, she kills things. If that makes sense. It's like really hard to justify doing anything with her because she's just too strong. So I just use her to like speedrun some stuff, and that's about it. There are no more pseudo exalted. They made them full ones based on how they benefit. Yeah, I mean they're pretty crazy. Melee Kareen Ash Prime Bladestorm with Thermal Sunder Subsume, by the way. That actually sounds kind of fun. I actually should probably switch my Subsume over to Kareen. I guess it has Crescendo on right now, which is like a lot of damage. So maybe not, but we'll have to see. Gar could use a nerf. Don't know if Core is at the same level of brainless power. Yeah, I mean, everything's overpowered in this game. That's kind of the point. So I like never really call for nerfs on things. But I do have a tendency like not play things that are overpowered because I don't... Like, to me at this point, the game is not about winning, you know? It's about doing the win in the stupidest way possible. Conclave update win. When they make PvP non-peer-to-peer, let me know. And maybe I'll play a little bit. It's about cooking something that shouldn't work? Yeah. And honestly, to a certain extent, like, that's how a game like this should be, right? When you have a system that's like this complicated, just let people sandbox it, you know? Run 17 meter with influence 60% strength. You can nuke a tile set with one press of the button until level cap. Yeah. Core is the fastest steel path exterminating right now. Maybe? I'm not sure. That was run 3. Huge. Ooh. Acolyte. We gotta wait for our guy. Where he at, though? Our friend. Oh, we found him. Where? Oh, he's dead. These fucking minions just blocking my view. I can't see anything. Uriel's so cool. Yeah, he's pretty sick. Nerfing Gara would not achieve much, to be honest. The only nerf that would be visible on the horizon of LOS for 1, which would be the Dante situation all over again. Yeah, kind of. In a way, you feel like that's what Warframe's endgame is. Freedom to make stupid shit as OP as hell? Yeah. I mean... Uh-oh. Evil. No one will believe me. Stop! 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 Stop. Stop. Please stop. Use your plat on something stupid. Not on me. I mean, I guess I kind of counted something stupid, so... Just as long as you're visibly farming it for yourself. Citrus, can I have some? Goddamn. Yeah, you should send it to Myth. Plat is temporary, Omniforma is forever. The amount of Omniforma that I've thrown on frames that I've since subsumed to is just like silly. Really funny. Oh no, no, no. Help. Walls. Dash going in weird directions. I can't. Just let me fly. So rooms like this is probably where he's supposed to be fun. But... You know what I'm really sad about? That they made his... the rifle that he pairs with a headshot accurate weapon? Well, I have to like fly in midair. I can't aim for shit, man. How am I supposed to aim while doing this? I can't hit anything. Please stop flying so that you can actually headshot things. You love headshotting midair? Yeah, you're better than me. Why would you want to be faster than Korra? And that's not really the point. Fun for 99% of the player base, yeah. I mean... To me, a lot of like what's fun in this game these days is just like making stuff that I think is kind of neat. It's not really about the game itself as much as it is just doing things that are interesting, I guess. Maybe been doing something wrong because you tried doing your Steel Path bounties in 1999 with Gara and she's not killing. I can show it after this, I guess. We can see what's gone different. No. I wanted to do one. Wicked. Because I want to move like this all the time. Instead of just using Uriel things. But I just can't. Because I have a magic fly thing. It's sad. We're not in the viral slash phase of the game anymore. We can make dumb stuff work in Steel Path. It's a perfect time to have fun fucking around. Yeah. This game is like meant to be easy in a lot of ways. So it's like, okay. It's like better that it is easy, you know? I like don't know how to explain it. I think there would be a lot less people interested in this game if it wasn't easy, if that makes sense. And while I do think there's like some mastery element to this game, a lot of it is just about having a good time, you know? Doing a cascade with the homies, you know, that kind of thing. It's, at least for me, a lot of this game these days has just been about doing whatever I think is fun. You'll like see that I'm not even LR5. I have a ton of time in this game, but I'm not even LR5 because I just don't do things that I don't care about. And the mastery grind is definitely one of those things. I basically only pick up a weapon if I'm interested in it, so. It's been like a long time since I've actively mastery grinded. Skill check low and knowledge check high? Yeah, that's the way it should be. Just one more relic at 4 a.m. You got this, King. Don't forget to sleep, though. Oh. There's a lot of orbs, isn't it? I feel like it wasn't that many orbs previously. Is it a strength thing? It must be a strength thing. Because, like, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 orbs? Just one more cascade. Damn. This game's so much fun. Also snapshots with Arcane Intensify. Gotcha. Where are the enemies? Oh, I see. That's where the enemies are. They're getting nuked. Myth 603, is this you? Uh-oh. Actually getting sent things. Boom. Time to leave. Oh. I have like a weird soft spot for mobile defense. I don't know what it is. I just legitimately find mobile defense kind of cozy. It's just kind of fun. Is this the cook himself doing the cookery? Sort of. We've kind of just been fucking around. Oh, have you guys seen this video, by the way? Have you guys seen this before? Oh, wait. I don't have the music on. We'll have to watch it a second time just so you guys can hear the music. Okay, okay. That's on mute. Wow. Wow. He has a gun. Huge. Let's go. Good movie? Yeah. What is left for Ignis to get LR5? It's like some dumb stuff that I don't really care about. It's like I think I have a lot of the Tenet weapons to do. And then I have, what else do I even have? I don't know. There's some stuff. I like don't pay attention to it. Is this the Glockzilla? Yeah. Don't send me shit if you don't want to. You're just being a little asshole. E-begging works. Let it be known. Which of these do I feel like doing? Do the interception. Oh, I need to reform this. This was the other weapon that kind of benefits from Omnis, right? I'll put one Omni in this. I think if I do more than that, then I'll be upset, so. Sure. This is like not the right thing to put in. No. Too slow. Here to shitpost and dwell under the thick layer of irony, not to actually e-beg. Borderline needs Omnis? Okay. I think it needs at least one, right? You kind of need like, I know it like comes with one, but all right, it's this stupid tile. Not me like regularly getting lost on this tile set. Yippee. I think I should capture faster when I have 3 minions. You ever feel like Uriel is weirdly difficult to capitalize on? Like, when they were teasing him, you thought he was going to be nuts. So far, he just feels generally good, which is disappointing in a weird way. Yeah, I mean, so we saw his passive, and I thought it was going to be Calervo, like, the damage split from Calervo, but also he has a heat AoE, but also he has sight ammo. So I thought he was going to be nuts. And then he kind of ended up being okay. And like weird. And I think the weird part is probably the bigger part for me. That's like makes him less comfy, I guess. I'm not sure. That or Murmur Disruption takes my spot for worst tile set. I actually like Murmur Disruption. I don't think it should have Toxin Eximus. But I'm not really convinced that Toxin Eximus should exist in Warframe at all, so. Every time you hear that sound in the background, you just, something smile, playing Long Run from Survival. Ah. Exterminate was about to be as fast as humanly possible to me, like, 8 years ago, but now movement speed is the speed limiter. Yeah. I think it's, our time to kill is, like, really high, right? Or, really low? Time to kill is low. We are killing fast. That's the word I'm trying to say. So you don't really need to... It's like why I always don't tend to build for like maximum damage. I tend to build for like most range in a lot of my stuff. It's because I just don't think you need much to kill these days. We have so many multipliers that it's like a little silly. $9 million headshot. Pretty good. None of the different things he does go together, and building for all of them is hard. Yeah, kind of. I think there's probably some stuff. And while my title on YouTube right now is like, I'm cooking for Uriel, I think a lot of the cooking is going to have to be me like sitting down and then just going through every possible interaction. Because there's, like when you have this many minions, there's like some shit, you know? Do I still play Kitty Cat after the rework? I know it's been a while. I kind of enjoyed your streams and vids over the funny builds with melee shenanigans on Valkyrie. Yeah. I haven't been playing Valkyrie recently. But that's mostly because a lot of the new content hasn't really given me a reason to, if that makes sense. She's just strong. I'm probably going to be playing her quite a bit at like the end of January or so. I'm kind of planning on restarting and making a second account just to like try like the early game these days. And so I'll probably play a good amount of Valkyrie around then because she's just probably the best early game frame now. Because she has like 2 primed pressure points just as her passive and is invincible. Oh, and also has an armor buff so she can't be killed double. Oh, and also has an attack speed buff. So she just makes all of her weapons obliterate things. If I haven't already, try Arcane Kamisato, because you think it was working on Uriel last you checked. Okay, I'll have to take a look. Omni and Stance Polarity is best for its melee mod. Isn't an actual Omni, so you can't swap it to the normal slot. So its only uses... Okay, I see. I'll have to try that. Get off my point. Boy! Boy, this is mine! I'm too busy flying around to pick up stuff. I'm gonna lose my point. Gulpanor and Katanak trigger it. Vithalis does not. Okay, if I knew what any of the names were, I'd be down. Chills at the thought of starting over with all the farm to do. I mean, the farm's kind of part of the game, so I don't mind it. So far from your testing, the minions are borderline meh. Actually, first consider replacing the 2 ability, but sadly it's impossible for obvious reasons. His 1 is very cool, outside of looking cool. Just responding to someone, gotcha. Pretty meh, you didn't see... But am an endurance player, so you actually subsumed it off. Okay. I'm thinking about subsuming off 4 right now for like a gun platform build. Because I think if you're dumping range to get duration on the glyphs, then you don't need the 1 range. And I'm also thinking about dropping Hotshot entirely, but I think he does enough heat procs even if you don't have range that maybe it's fine. Use Thermal Sunder over 4 for more heat damage. I could see it. It's like using Shock Trooper sight, sort of. I think it's probably the way to do it, right? Panya Panji, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Thanks to all the other people who followed too. I fucking suck at keeping up on them, but I also don't think people really care that much, so thank you all the billion people that followed this stream, because holy shit, a lot of people. Really do appreciate it. It's weird how welcomed I've been to the Warframe community. For just like dumping some dumb shit online. There's like not a lot of communities that would just be down to like listen to some dude yap, you know? Didn't notice the Omni in stance slot. Oh, okay. Question is how his 3 interacts with little range. So I looked at it and it looks like the orbs still seek out enemies. So you can throw it like this and they just last longer. And the only thing that's affected is the AoE from the orbs. So if you kind of just like do this, you like still get the heat dots as long as your 1's up. So you can get hotshot stacks like this. And it gives me an excuse to build not the same way as everybody else. So I'm down. I think I'll probably do it. It doesn't damage cap at a certain stack though for, I don't know what you mean by that. You like my YouTube videos? Huge! Good to hear. Content is great. You loved it, seeing the goopy builds? Yeah, I mean, it's good. I'm just lucky. I'm glad people like stuff. You have a common, easy to understand way of explaining things. Yeah, I think my mom's like a high school teacher these days, so like I learned a lot about how to like explain stuff from them. Cotton-notch chains, gulp before eats face, Vilithus runes. Gotcha. I just call them chain, face hugger, and I don't remember the last one. We had a name for it. For what it's worth, a big part of my appeal for my videos to me is that I get to the point quickly and assume the viewer already knows how Warframe works. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm a hate watcher personally. Damn. Honestly fair. If you play the roast skin, he calls them by name. If my Warframe has a face, I get scared, so I can't. Oh wait, I'm supposed to kill things, not just fly. Go, weird lance thing. Stab. Justifiable? Yeah. I ran away. I thought there was things to stab, but I was wrong. I like kind of get this weapon. I like the melee way better than I like the gun. I think I just need more attack speed though, or fire rate, for the gun to feel good. I might legitimately go like negative accuracy acuity, or multi-shot on the gun, just so I can just spam out all of the free bullets. And just like never reload the gun, and just like, use all of the bullets and then move on. Not to like give people a concussion because of the way I play the video game, but you love this stupid weapon. It's really dumb. It's kind of great. We did it. Great job. What I don't like is the screen effect. I think it's too much. I wish there was like a way to turn it down. I guess I could turn down my effects intensity, but... Listening to how electricity and toxin make corrosive on a build video for Steel Path really makes you roll your eyes. Yeah, that's fair. As long as you get the vulnerability, it's probably fine. Otherwise, might as well use a companion for the hotshot procs. Yeah, you're wrong. Like if you're watching a video about some weird interaction, you don't want to hear someone explain in a scripting voice how pressure point works. Yeah. I think that's fair. I mean, I very clearly build for not new players, right? I think there's like legitimately a lot of people who play this game who have seen a lot of the easy builds, you know, like the normal builds. And all they really need is just like a point in like, oh, hey, you can do this weird shit. Like they don't actually need my build, right? They just skip past the build part and they're just like, oh, there's a mechanic here that I can maybe take advantage of, even if it's like not the same way that I do in my video. So that's like why a lot of it happens, but honestly not sure. Heat and Inherit, the concept opens so much of the game for you and interactions for you. Yeah, I think it's really important mechanic, like conceptually, for like a lot of really fun stuff. I think the trick to Heat Inherit, like feeling good, is to like make sure that whatever you're building does the heat procs in the right order without you having to do anything. You should never have to like prime for Heat Inherit, if that makes sense. I think priming in general in this game is like just super overrated. Like if you're priming, it better be the thing that's also killing, because like nobody's gonna sit around and then switch weapons every 2 seconds. Like we have fucking Furus in this game. You don't need to do that if you have Furus. Or prime and kill with abilities, yeah, that's fine too. As long as it's like you don't have to switch weapons and stuff. Protea with Epitaph, yeah. Protea with Epitaph is a really good example of a build that doesn't prime necessarily. It just kills things with Epitaph, and it happens that our guns are the ones doing the damage. Right? So you'll never like see me do a 2-part build really, because I don't think they're genuinely like useful enough. Like you should only have to do 1 action to kill an enemy. Right? Or if you're doing 2 actions, you better be capable of doing both of them at the same time, you know? I'm not sure if that makes sense. Hopefully it makes sense. If you do see me do a 2-part build, it's because I think it's funny enough that it's like worth doing. It's not because I think it's actually good. Bonk. Is that why people hate combo casters in this game? Yes. 2-part D's nuts? No, you. Yeah, no, that's like genuinely why people hate combo casters, because there's people like Sevagoth who all they do is they just press 2 buttons and they nuke the entire map. Like, this game is really easy if you have some amount of knowledge into like what's good in this game. You love Corvex? Yeah. I think Corvex is a really good example of like a 1-part caster. All he does is he presses 4 and he kills shit. You can press the other buttons if you want and they make your damage more, but you don't need to. You can just press 4 and it'll nuke a room. As long as the enemies are close enough together. Atomic fallout. Huge. Oh, have anybody seen this video, by the way? Have you guys seen this? I don't know if anybody's seen that video before. Wicked. I can't even hear that when it plays, by the way. It just doesn't play. You just stop, please. Glockzilla needs to sleep. You can't make me. He's your favorite stripper. What does that mean? Whoa. Along with Clervo having his first ability first assume, whenever I see a video with melee in the title, you know it's going to be there. Yeah. I mean, it's like hard. Everybody likes to talk about opportunity costing builds, but few people seem to talk about opportunity costing gameplay. Yeah. I think that's probably a good way to phrase it too. One example is Nourish not having... one example to subsumes is not having... I can't read that sentence somehow. Even now, energy is still a crutch. Alongside fast viral priming passively, on top of not making your frame vulnerable, makes it best in slot, yeah. Ow. I've been procced with something. Damn, Godzilla got the blicky. You do feel a need in the community. I'm a founder. You've been playing Warframe for that long. The little stuff is why you keep playing. That's why your videos are so refreshing. Take your flowers, dude. You're a very good content creator. That's very nice. Thanks. I just show up and yap about funny things, so I'm down. If that's all it takes to have people throw shit at me, I'm... hell yeah. We take those. Minimum effort. That's what I love to see. I love melee crit capping a single ability. We need to talk. Have you not finished your Steel Path star chart? Yeah, I don't care. So I just don't it don't matter to me. If it doesn't matter to me, I don't do it. So, like, why would I care about? I can get to all of the missions. So yeah, I don't know. I only do stuff that's fun. Alright, now that I have parkour speed on this, this actually feels like an ability. It's really nice. This is like way too much duration though. Holy shit. I really don't need 70 seconds of one. People aren't talking about good enough about how good of Incubus's aerial attack chain is. Yeah, this shit is sick. Look at how big the AoE is for the aerial attack. Wicked. Also, it has this, where you do a flip and then you shoot with the gun, but it's the melee. What's my favorite interaction in the game? I think universal weapon buffs are really cool. So like, weapon buffs that affect abilities. Just generally. I think that's a response to something. Paid for 70 seconds of flight, you better fly for 70 seconds? True. Flipshot has some weird behaviors. How does it function? Does the flipshot use the melee damage, or does it have like a headshot, or... I like don't know how it works. Why are we here? Who brought us here? I need to see what the shard was this week. I don't remember if I bought it. I bought it. We're good. Alright, I'm leaving squad. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. I sure did. Have I dabbled into any of the Tower on Strikes and Amp mods yet? I played with them a decent amount. I can show you what I ended up running on my amp. Definitely faster ways to do this, but it's fine. So I use a 157 amp. I think this mod is basically, I wouldn't call it mandatory, but I think it's probably the best mod, period. Voidsling rate or range is crazy. Voidsling range makes your operator so fast, so I think this is really good. I also have this for more Voidslings. And then I just have 3 different damage mods. I'm considering switching this with the crit chance. Or doing something like this. Wait, where's the... This one I think is also mandatory. This shit makes your weapons do 60% more damage. Yeah, and this one does too. And they multiply. So I think it's probably something like this, right? No prime sure fodder for operator? Yeah, but I don't... How much do you stay in operator? Are you really getting knocked down in operator that often? Because I play operator maybe 2% of the game. So I'm not running prime sure fodder. I think it's useful though. I think if you're in Cascade, then hell yeah. It's like a better choice. If you're in Cascade, or like if you're against a bunch of Eximus, then like the prime sure-footed is really good. Been trying to find a nice subsume for Valkyrie Sensor rework, and you settled on Silence with the augment because it's just better and more fun than Nourish. Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it. I can show you what I ended up running on Valkyrie real quick. I like don't play her that much these days. And to be honest, when I do play her, I tend to play her as like a slam frame. I just use her as a slam stick, which is like, I basically just run this with the Wrathful build, and then I put double Neuromons on. But generally, I tend to run double Gladiator like this, and then I switch to Rolling Guard if I have an ETA with her, where it has like this, where I like use the like status duration modifier, if that makes sense. Like if the ETA has the status duration modifier, then I put Rolling Guard on. Because she doesn't really need more damage, but it's like nice to have these. And this is like all the defenses you really need for Valkyrie because she has her passive, which is just a death gate. Kind of fell in love with health tanking on level cap with her. Yeah, I think she's... I mean, she doesn't even need that, right? I've literally run basically this build to cap, and her like passive is enough to keep you alive. So I think she's really overpowered. To be honest, she's really, really strong. Valkyrie's so good. I've also run this build to cap roughly. I think I was running double Glad because I was running a regular melee weapon, but there's this one guy that did a modless cap. True. Shout out Wilcola. Shout out Skig too. I think Skig's done it. But yeah, she's I like don't know how to put it. She's silly. She's just really good. I haven't settled like fully on a build here. For cap, what I was doing is I was running Crescendo and then just using her rip line to like knock over enemies and then just pressing X to to finisher them and then just keeping this max. Because if you have Crescendo and you get like nullified, then you keep all of your combo after you bring it back. So that was kind of what I ended up doing, but I don't really think this build's that good. There's probably some other shit you could be doing here. I think you, honestly, like if you're serious about playing Valkyrie, probably what you do is you just build double range. And you just do this over like Magnetic Rush or something. Range is good. Yeah. Actually run Roar with influence on Valkyrie and 3 Umbra mods. Also have 99% parkour speed. It's a very funny build. Naturally broken as AF, but also fun. Hell yeah. Isn't double Nira mods for Slam? Yeah. You run double Nira if you're doing Slam, and I run double Glad if I'm not running Slam. Generally, if I'm not running my 4, I also run Prime Sure-Footed, just so I don't get knocked on my ass. Because if you're playing melee, then you kind of need to not fall on your butt. I don't know. She's good. She's very one note, so I don't play her that much. Run double range. It's so satisfying to spin clawing, wiping a room out. Yeah, I think double range is probably the way to go. She has so much damage that you don't need. What sentinel weapon do I like for neutral play? If I'm running Doriga, I often just don't even run a mod that makes my sentinel weapon shoot, and then I just use prime laser rifle because it gets to 50% crit really easy. And then usually it's viral heat or something like that with her thing. So the real answer is that I don't really use one. But if you're talking about like for like worm or something, I use Artex. I think the cold is super underrated, and then you still get the same viral heat priming. But oftentimes I just forget to swap them. And realistically, like these days I'm mostly using Panzer, so. I see a lot of discussion about Arcane Persistence as a survivability tool, but it feels really more valuable as a really cheap, comfy option for infinite energy with rage or adrenaline type effects. I think that's a good take. Generally. Is there anything with that I disagree with? I think if you're seriously running a health tank setup, you're probably going to get less of the 500 damage like blocks than you'd kind of expect, if that makes sense. I think it's different if you're like playing Uriel on skateboard or something and just like using the redirection to health gate. Let me put it this way. I think if you're playing Inaros and you like naturally hit the armor breakpoint, persistence is really good. I think if you're trying to force persistence onto a build, it's like not as good, if that makes sense. And you'd like be better off just like running something else, sort of. But it does have like some utility in the fact that it like removes your shields, and so even if you get overguard, you'll still like get hunter adrenaline energy. And then there's like some use cases like just Oberon. I think it's really good on Oberon. I think it's really good on like other things with good heals and stuff. Hopefully that makes sense. But I also haven't played with it that much, so my opinion on it isn't really that good. Grendel loves it. Hell yeah. I was like sort of testing stuff with Fran earlier today. She was just on stream playing with like a persistence Uriel setup. And one of the things that we ran into with it is that like the theoretical like death conditions for it are, one, you get slash procced and it just instantly deletes you because it goes through the persistence. So having status duration is like really nice, or status immunity rather. Status duration. So there's like that part of it. I think that's like really the only way you die with it, as long as you heal. Thoughts on it for Chroma? It's probably good on Chroma. He like hits the 1400 for like immunity to the heat death. Really easy, so it's probably good on Chroma. I mean, Chroma's crazy already, so he's just... My issue with Chroma is that he kind of just like exists really hard. He has two abilities that do something and then two abilities that don't. Persistence Nova, all caps, agreed. It is one of the builds. Need 100% status immunity to actually health tank it anyway. I don't fully agree with that. I think having status immunity is really nice. So Skig and Will have been like theory crafting like a setup with Nezha because he kind of naturally has status immunity. He has redirection to his 3, and then on top of that, he's just like really good AoE clear and stuff, and so he doesn't really need much else. Nope, only magnetic immunity. Does Nezha not have full status immunity? Am I stupid? Very possible. I don't like play Nezha that much, so. Banshee's better than Chroma because she has 3 abilities that do something instead of 2. She kind of only has 2 abilities, but... No idea? Okay. Don't forget, Nezha can just stand in Firewalker to be status immune. Oh, right. Nezha has 2 status immunities. Insane. So warding Halo, doesn't this protect you from status? Only magnetic. Don't you still instant die to slash procs? Don't slash procs still go through it because it's true damage? Is that not true? I was under the impression that slash procs go through it. You need slash immunity? Maybe I'm wrong about that. I really don't know. That's what it says on the wiki right now, at least. But I have not, like, physically tested it, so. It's immune to knockdown in 1 is all. Gotcha. So persistence, so what I'm saying is that persistence, slash procs go through persistence. That's all I'm saying. You also need to have enough armor to not lose persistence when you're heat procced or when you're corrosive procced. Mostly heat procced. So like 1400 is like the quote unquote real break point if you don't have status immunity. Do I remember the old Atarax days? Yeah. I don't have like a real slide build. I might still have. This killed everything back in the day, so I don't think I ever even attached any new mods. I think I put Magnetic Rush on here because I thought it was funny. But like this was the build for so long. Whoa. Old days. Yeah. I need to set up like an Enku build for it, to be honest. I think it has like some shit. Realistically, how often do you get slash procced? A couple of enemies in the game will just naturally slash proc you. They have like an IPS split, and so they can. You had a macro for slide and melee? Yeah. I don't think I ever had a macro for it, but it did hurt my hands. It's pretty funny. Is Uriel's subsub useful for literally anything? It apparently heals shields. So I'm not sure. Kind of a shield gate. Evening, good to see you. Powerless Imp. I think a slash is procced a lot. No. I mean, yeah, it is kind of. How hose the build making? I know that it's supposed to be goes, but it's funnier this way. It's like going okay. I'm considering doing like a min range build just because I think I've seen a lot of high range builds. I wanted to see how this feels. But we're trying it still. The basic idea behind this is that the chain from your first minion isn't affected by range, and so you can just run Giga duration and then just have like the heat and fire rate buff forever. Uriel subsum is sleeper goaded for free shield gate invulnerability button. Yeah, I could see it. I think it would probably feel pretty good in the right situation. Guess slash does go through it. You never realized because you out-regen the damage. Gotcha. Have I done the fragmented super boss post-attenuation changes? Is it any less of a snooze fest? It's probably faster, for sure. I don't know, though. You better fly for the full duration? Yeah, we have to fly for 79 seconds. No pressure. Atarax days were fun. Would actually welcome it coming back if they made Maiming Strike as good as it was back then. Would realistically not even be that much of a problem, though. Even though it's probably still broken. Yeah, I think if they give it... You know what they should do? Is they should just make a Blood Rush that only works on slide attack. And that would probably be enough. It would actually be good again. Or like a Blood Rush that gives crit damage on slide attack. Instead. Would Shock Trooper be good for my negative range build? I could. It would probably be fine. I think probably, if anything, somebody mentioned using Thermal Sunder for like the heat damage. and the heat damage does apply to your like extra heat hit for 3, so I might just put Thermal Sunder here and then just tap it once for the heat damage and not do blast. And then just have it kill stuff. Null Star? Could do Null Star. Null Star's going to reverse heat inherit though, which would be kind of sad. Though I guess you're probably getting like a good amount of reverse heat inheriting naturally because your 3 is going to seek out and hit shit. But I mostly just wanted to do big number. Nourish. You're not wrong. Nourish is like probably the best option, but we'll probably try a few things. Okay, I need to max this out real quick. We'll probably do a couple more bounties here in a second. Anything I feel like playing? Was there a weapon that I was interested in running with Uriel? I guess we could try Sobek. I mean, it's only going to work when I'm host. And I'm like not host that often. It would be one thing if I like streamed regularly and invited people to my party, but I think the problem with Mating Stripe is that it multiplies your total crit. If it was a flat 100% unmodified bonus like Avenger, you think it'd be fine? Yeah, I think... I mean, do you remember what it used to be? Because it like used to be insane. It used to be... oh wait, I already had this set up. Sweet. Fart. Probably like magnetic. Could do more heat and just do pure heat. Why am I on Debilitate? It's probably just pure heat Krux for this. Okay, we'll do this. Cedo? Cedo be fun. I've been messing around much with the new arcanes. So I messed around with the weapon arcanes mostly. Kareen is just generically really strong. The other two are randomly fun sometimes. I haven't played too much with all of the main arcanes, if that makes sense. The main reason that I haven't really played with them too much is primary weapons, shotguns. Is there not like a damage one for shotguns? That's annoying. Arachne. It's actually what it did before. It added 90% flat. So it not only did it add 90% flat crit, but it also multiplied that flat crit with like, it was like it was pre-crit. So it multiplied with Blood Rush. And so you used to do like tier 9 crits with 2 mons. It's really silly. Could you actually run... yeah. So I saw Archon Intensify. My worry with it is that I don't think this procs when I need it to. And it doesn't like reset if you continually use your 2. So this lasts for 10 seconds, and then if the rune gets created while I don't have that buff, then I don't have the strength. So I think I'm just going to run this for now. I might change this later. I might like experiment with this, but I think I'd really have to pay attention to like when it's proccing. Probably miss the nourish testing since you're going to eat now. If I have a good rest of stream. Okay. Good night, Demi. Good to see you. We're probably going to try thermal first while I do a Sobek setup, so. Put this guy in. Good to see you. Blushing. Hell yeah. Did I overdo? No, we're good. That should probably be enough. What is this? Thermal Sunder? Over 4. Okay. So we're going to try this first. Not feeding Rubido. I like Rubido. It's the most candy looking one, so I have to keep it. You also run Nourish and Combat Discipline. Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it. I think if you do Nourish Combat Discipline and then you... I think there's a really interesting thing with Nourish Combat Discipline where like you take damage from Combat Discipline and then it shoots out the Nourish AoE. So I think if I was building range, I would like try that for sure. We'll try this for now. Okay, I'm going to have to form this more for sure. Because we are using regular Intensify right now, and that is unacceptable. Might do this. Let me see what there is to run right now. If any of these bounties are boring, then we'll just go do some of the actual event. Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll do this defense thing first, and then after that we'll do like a run or two of Rita. So, let's get started. We'll try this Sobek thing out. So, people haven't been in here before for how I do like party invites for this. Basically, I just type some dumb stuff in chat, and then after I type the dumb stuff in chat, all you have to do is just type your username after I do that. So don't type it too soon, or yeah, every time so far it's been calm, but it's going to be different this time. So you guys better be prepared. So just like get your username ready in Twitch chat. No, my content is purely mechanical. Do I do much fashion framing? I do. You don't do well with change? Get fucked. I like do a good amount of fashion framing. Like I definitely, there's like a couple of frames that I've spent a lot of time on for fashion. This one I stole from Mika. This one I spent a lot of time on. This one I kind of spent a lot of time on, but I keep changing it because I don't like it. That's just gold. This one I've spent a good amount of time on. This one I haven't really spent any time on. Araxia I spent a lot of time on, but that's because I wanted it to not look like Araxia. Can I send me fashion look links? Yeah, definitely. Clockzilla would never change on you. Well, watch this. Okay, I'm going to type in Twitch chat. If you want to join, just be ready to say it after I send something in chat. Ready to go. Wicked. And then what was the first one? Control. And then Ayami Prime. Boom. Good Glockzillas. Oh, have you guys seen this, by the way? Really important video. Check this out. Whoa. He's him. And he has a gun. Let's go. Glockzilla! Yeah, it's him. Wicked. Alright. We got the gang sorted. Glockzilla is prepped and ready to go. Alright. Let's send it. Bebo just messaged me on Discord. Is this what I think it is? Bells getting jingled. Oh wait, no, this is Skig. A reckoning is coming. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna go do the defense, and then I don't want to sit in an interception for 10 years, so we're gonna go do Parita after that. Great first impression of stream, by the way. Glockzilla is gas, hell yeah. I don't really stream that much. In case it's like not immediately obvious. I'm mostly a YouTube person. So if you actually enjoy stuff that I make, just go watch YouTube. Because I'll do this like once every 2 weeks to 2 months, whenever I feel like it. But yeah, if I'm streaming, hopefully we're doing something interesting. And if not, then game sucks, I guess. Oof, AI slop. Yeah, it's me. I'm the AI slop. Good to see you, Prof. And actually, that's not AI. It's from the Blender subreddit. The Glockzilla. Glockzilla is not from like an AI thing. It's just a dude who made it and posted it in the Blender subreddit. Which is way funnier, to be honest. So, seen me stream 3 times in the last month. I've literally only streamed twice, so I don't know what you're talking about. Go. Glockzilla rising out of jello. Yeah, it's because the Blender sim is like... the dude's computer wasn't good enough to like make the water not look like cum, and so the water looks like cum. It's really funny. I thought the fire rate buff was going to be enough for this, but I think I need to... It's like weird. I need either more duration, which sounds insane, because like my fucking one lasts for 80 seconds right now. Or I need to figure something else out. We'll have to see. The other thing that I'm really missing from this is that I don't really have a compression blurred it up and made it look AI generated. Yeah, that's fair. I'm like missing a Bane for this, and Sobek really likes Banes when you're using a side ammo setup like this. Blender moment, yeah. Godzilla did not come in the sink, true. He synced in the cum, but he can swim really well, so. Do I not have acid shells equipped or something? Where's the big boom? No, it's working. I think. No, it's not working. What gives? Who caused this? Did somebody break my... Did somebody break my Sobek? Or am I just getting, like, heat inherit trolled by this, like, not working correctly? I'll have to check the build after this. Maybe I didn't have acid shells equipped. There's, like, a very good chance that I just forgot. Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? Yeah. That's what I'm waiting for. Uriel really doesn't benefit from Arc Vitality, but his other abilities absolutely do. Yeah. You're going to be spamming his third to get his fourth up. I'm actually subsumed over 4 right now, so. Okay. Uriel often gets heat inherit trolled. True. I do have it. What gives? Look, Uriel. Oh, you got the horns. Maybe I equip those. I have to get out of the mod menu so I can actually see this. Wicked. I like the flame aura. How do I like this idea. I think this is smart. I might do this. Between 2 ribbons? Yeah, go for it. You can post them in Discord, I guess? Or you can just send them in chat. If I copy anything from the fit, steal the energy color. The pink sauces this man up. Okay, okay. Are you using... Oh, you're using Sanctum, it looks like? Oh, I have to pay 140 plat to steal the exact colors. CD magazine, CD multi minus magazine versus CC reload CD for dual talks. Reload on dual talks is not that bad. So let me think. So dual talks is like weird, right? Because you're never running Enervate, so you kind of do want crit chance. It's like one of the few weapons in the game that like just benefits from having a lot of random crit chance sources still. That's like a secondary. Multi-shot is best for talks than CC and CD or damage. Yeah, that's my understanding too. There's also like a world where you end up with like CC punch through multi-shot or something, and it's like still good. I assume it's CD multi minus magazine for this. Classic no sat. Yeah, no classic saturated. Yeah, I mean, classic saturated is like spread out between a bunch of shit. So why does it say I have a helmet? Just lying. Where's the wicked? I kind of like it. This is my fashion for Uriel for now. I'll probably do like some more actual fashioning. But wicked. Can run Enervate if you use punch through Evo on dual talks, but it's a bit weird. Yeah. Love it when Warframe lies to you a little. Yeah. So I think Echo probably the best one is the multi-shot crit damage, but I'm really not sure. Ooh, another Uriel fashion. Oh, hell yeah, he's rocking. I actually like the white Uriels quite a bit. I think this is a really sick way to do it. Wicked. His base helmet's so sick. Honestly, you want to know what my favorite part about Uriel is so far? The dude is just wide. Look at how wide he is compared to everybody else. His arms are like fully out too. Just max width. So funny. Okay. Huge, true. Okay. Let's do some Parita. How's that sound? And we're gonna make sure that Acid Shells works this time. And if it doesn't, then game suck. I think I'm on the wrong setup for that. Ooh, another one. Huge. Pink. Oh, that looks giga flesh. This dude is fleshing. Oh shit, we got all of them now. And we got the gold set up too. Hell yeah. Honestly sick. I like both of these. Skin man. Hell yeah. Let's do this one because I feel like it. I think that's the one I have the least of. Thoughts on 3-minute survival and the easyification of the game. Some grinds are too long, but some are too short. So that second thing is sort of balance. Easyification of the game, I think, is mostly a good thing. There's genuinely like a large part of the player base that just doesn't play the game the same way. So in a lot of ways, it's like okay. And to a certain extent, this game is a power fantasy. To like, after a certain point, it should be easy. If you want to go do something hard, just go do Cascade with your boys, you know? And even that's like not that hard, so I don't know. I do think it's like there's some challenge missing from this game, but like what can you do? It's a PvE game. After a certain point, you're just going to be too good. Do I have color correction turned on? I don't know. For survival, I think the bigger thing that they should do is they should make the time skill-based. Like, we should have enemies that we can kill to speed it up or something. Honestly, this is going to sound really weird, but how many people actually played Duet Night Abyss when it came out? If you guys haven't, the way it works there is that, like, the faster you kill, the faster the rotation goes. And I think that's, like, legitimately a good idea. And they might have to, like, adjust it a little bit for this game. But it's, like, not a bad idea, I guess. But, like, a KPM adjusted survival would be sick. I'd be super down for that. I also haven't played DNA since it came out, though, so my opinions on that game are not that great. I don't know if they've, like, changed it at all. I don't have my one. Assembling battery. Wicked. Yep. Favorite part of DNA was the enemy density being high in the early game. Yeah, I think the whole game should have steel path enemy density, but I also understand that, like, when you're first starting, you kind of need to just learn how to shoot a dude, you know? So it's like okay that it's a little lower. I keep trying to do roll pickups, and my roll goes weird directions because this roll's weird. Thanks for your reply. I think short rotations making things unbeatable to get in grind. I'm a high leveler player, but finishing the update in one day doesn't feel good. Yeah. DNA was fun on release, and you agree about the KPM survival? Yeah. Pretty much Volt, Furious, and some kind of influence in Go Solo. You're not wrong. I think Volt is a really good option for here. Especially if you're running Zenric, which I forgot to switch to. Or the Strength. You can do like the escort one, like really, really fast. I think I should just spam 3 more. Just period. I think that's probably what I'm missing from this build so far. Is that I should just be spamming 3. Okay, I need equilibrium though if I'm going to do that. I don't think I have the energy regen to do it permanently at the moment. It's like another time it just didn't proc acid shells for some reason. Why is it not? I don't understand. Okay, I'll have to check this in sim just to make sure it still works. Because maybe they broke it for host too. That'd be rough. 3's awesome. Gulp is there for equilibrium. Yeah, I agree. Disagree about density. Think it's fine in the beginning, needs to ramp up faster to Steel Path in mid-game. I think that's a good take. There are people who have 20 or more all solo. I've seen... So, somebody did a 21 video that I saw. But the issue is that 21 is not actually as fast as it sounds. Because it's actually like 15. After 15, it like instant completes objectives because it's bugged at the moment. I think if somebody gets a 20 after like the changes, then it'll be like a different story. Saw the 21 video? Yeah, me too. No, I'm Urieling. One thing that I think they did really do well on Uriel is that his mobility doesn't cost energy. I think it's a really good idea to make mobility not cost energy in this game. It should just be a thing that you can do. I'm getting my containers stolen. Why am I... What? Let me capture. Okay. I'm confused. Does only my operator capture right now? Okay. Well, my operator can capture. That's huge. Now it's disrupted. No, I should have put PSF on. They were right. I should have put operator PSF on. One day I'll remember that my ult exists in this game mode too. Huge. Okay, we got the thing. My summon is capturing. I see. It's doing it for me. Oh, I guess that was the exit barrier. Give me that. Ugh. They seem to have some sort of priority. PSF saved me. Ah. Actual Ignis reaction. What a funny bow, though. One day I'll be good at flying with this. Is there a way to spawn the Anarch captures in this faster? Or do you just kind of have to, like, hope that they spawn? What focus strike is my favorite? I haven't tested all of them. I like big number, so I'm kind of a fan of Matter Eye right now. I've heard that the staff also revives your teammates, so that's probably one of the better ones. I think that would probably be a good option, to be honest. Like if you wanted to use it for general use. I also think that the game is switching between frames and operator can bug the capture point once it is already leaked. Okay, gotcha. Acid Shells is worse than Saren's Vulcanorexia because the Bane is not playing any help. Works better in regular missions. Okay. I think... So, the reason that I was excited for acid shells on Uriel specifically is that I sort of assumed that the fire rate buff would, like, let me save a mod slot compared to a lot of other people. But I think it's just not working the way that I want it to. Which is a little disappointing, but what can you do? Give me this one. Run Vaz unless you're running Mesa Titania or someone that gets insane amount of use of the secondary buff Arcane. Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it. They seem to spawn before they are marked with waypoints. Instant killing Anarch with Heavy Slam. I see, okay. Reading and trying to do stuff at the same time is impossible. I don't know how Warframe streamers do this game, man. It's... this shit hard. It is not for me. You know what I think the real reason that everybody uses Panzer is? It's like very obvious when it's doing something. It just immediately makes everything viral. Selective reading? True. Do I have a favorite of the background music I've picked? I don't really have like favorites necessarily. This is just my relaxed playlist. It's just the one that I felt like using. We did it. I did like one of them because I was reading. Good job, team. This is like one of my favorite songs of all time, though. Thing of Gold is really good. Boom. I do interact with chat way more? Yeah, that's fair. I'm a yapper. I like yapping, so. This feels really good when I have the heat buff, though. Oh, you know what it is? I have the Matarai attack speed buff. I figured it out, guys. It turns out having 250% attack speed is really good. So I guess it's less than that right now. It's like 200. Boom. Okay. Oh no, it ran out midair. Boom. Yay. Okay, let's see if it works here. Oh wait, I don't have it. No! Okay, I'm like getting disappointed by the runes, because whenever I want the side ammo, I like don't have it. Maybe it's just this map. Maybe I need to be more, like, cognizant of, like, where the runes drop or something. But I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe that's what it is. Can anybody confirm that being stupid makes it harder to do things? Because it seems like that, but I don't know. I've never... Like, I've tried testing it a couple times, and it was too hard to test. What? No? Isn't it also damage? Have I ever listened to the Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack? Not, like, standalone? I played some RAR, but that's about it. We did it. Can confirm from personal experience and self-observation. Fair. This guy's dead. Goodbye. I'm just gonna let the boys kill it. How are you guys doing? Rain, formerly known as Purple? True. Bro, I thought my 4,000 in Terraria was a lot. Hell yeah. 4,000 hours in Terraria is a lot, to be fair. Where guy? Over here. One day I'll figure out what the extraction is. Only game you've broken 4K with is For Honor. Hell yeah. This man fights with swords. also think that game being easy is good. It's just that there's no hard content even when you want to. There's not. Even the secret bosses aren't that hard. Even if you restrict yourself, yeah. Your Hildren build, is it fine without the Kubro? I've like changed my main Hildren build a bit. But it should be. So the thing about Hildren is that she has enough sustain with just her pillage. So as long as you're pressing 2 constantly, like this is good. I've actually switched to Omamori though, because like we got Arcane Expertise and this shit is really good. So you just don't need damage anymore. You still need Age Scale. I don't know why I took that off. So I'm running more strength than I used to. But the reason is because I have expertise now. So you just don't need as much efficiency as you did. This is the same build that I showed previously. I think I'm just going to stick with Enervate now though, because the extra shield is like so much that you don't really need anything to cover your shields really. You just press 2. As for Raksha Kubro, I would highly recommend getting it, but it's not like important, I guess. On that 69.69. Once you get 69.69, you have to switch Steam accounts, so you can't. Closed beta player. Only about 1k a year. Hell yeah. It's Omamori, so this is Gome Subsume. So this restores shields sometimes and gives you dodge chance. So it's like a defensive Subsume. You can replace this with literally any damage Subsume though. Zada's Whisper is really good. Like, yeah. Most of them are really good. So just use whatever you want. But I also haven't like tested the new build that much yet, so playing with it. Wow, positive efficiency? Yeah, I like forget to press 2 sometimes. It's pretty fun. Omamori restores shields? I think so. I'm pretty sure. Like 90% sure. Started Warframe on Heart of Deimos and you're currently 3,500 hours. Damn, that's a lot. Okay. I do think Prime Sure-Footed is semi-necessary for a lot of the content that I've been doing recently, so I'm just going to depolarity this for now. We will swap to Umbral for now. I could use Archon Intensify, but I don't really trust myself to use this. Let's use a weapon that takes less thinking. How's that sound? Just equip this or something. You know what I can really do easily when I'm on stream? Is slam. Also, Chroma Subsume does electric AoE when your shields take damage, which it constantly is when you're flying around. Yeah, I think Chroma Subsume is a good option. Yay, slam potes. True. Okay. Spam is good? True. Okay, we'll probably do like 1 or 2 more of these, and then I might call it, because I am not built for streaming. Oh wait, I have a farmer to build, don't I? Oh, huge. +1. Thank you guys for all the follows, by the way. I know I haven't like been thanking followers, but I physically cannot keep up, so I don't have alerts on for anything because I'm too lazy, so. Arca Tetra, true. Okay, we'll do 1 more of these. We'll do Dactylist. Oh, have you guys seen this video, by the way? I need to show this. Check this out. Whoa. This is like the 15th time I showed this on stream. I think it's funnier every time. Wow. That's crazy. Have you guys seen that video before? If not, you should show it to more people. Wow, he has a Glock. That's super hard? Yeah, I agree. See, I knew I didn't have to pay attention when I do slam. I could just jump upwards. Or medium Hildren. Pretty funny stuff. Don't you need like a bunch of health for that to heal you a bunch? Does that work though? Does it like restore your full shields? You should randomly send it to Bardini. Don't. I kind of want to show my DMs with Bardini right now. Because like 90% of the messages that we've sent in the last like week has been that video. I should do it without announcing first. Oh, true. That would be a good way to do it. I need some juice. Where's my... I see one on the map. Where is it? Did it spawn in the wall? What gives? Do you guys see that on the map, the icon? Oh, no, it's right here. So it does have mini-map icons. So you can technically, like, just see it. I just, like, can't. Because I'm bad. And I'm running the heat thing. It restores full shields and overshields you with... You currently have 647. Okay. I'll have to try that. If it's, like, actually fully restoring shields, then... hell yeah. It sounds like funnier rebuild shields. Because it's a health thing, and it gives you immunity. I wish Hildren could use her abilities without needing shields. Genuinely so happy that you picked the Sampots when you went to grab a slime weapon. It's probably my most used weapon for the last, like, year? Around? Roughly a year? Like, more than anything else? I think I'm probably affinity capped on it by now. I'd have to check. Going to sleep. You will ponder what you've learned from this skirmish. Hell yeah. Hopefully nothing. Hopefully you learned nothing. Let me go do another test, but you think it might suck. That would be unfortunate. Oh, Sampots is really good here, by the way, because it, like, one-shots this. In case people haven't seen that. Just a very good option for it. Just, like, put afflictions on it and it'll kill everything. Like usual. Let me up. Can we do this without running into a wall? Oh, we did it. Huge. You learned what heat inherit is? Oh, true. I forgot that was who I explained it to. Hell yeah. I hope you learned nothing else. Alright, we're supposed to be looking for stuff, not just shooting. Where's stuff? I found one. I'm being useful. Let's do it. You learned about Glockzilla? Hell yeah. That's what really matters. If that's what you learned from this stream, then I'm happy. We did it. We're here. I wish this one was faster. This one specifically. I feel like I just sit here the whole time and wait. Appreciate the Sampots now that you've seen me explain it. I was late to the slam game. Use Sancti Metastar, but mostly for team as support. But only in outdoor tiles where slam still works. Yeah. I think the main thing that you should think about with Sampots right now is that it's like one of the only slam weapons that isn't really affected by height. Because like the waves are still... Like I just killed that guy on accident. So I think Sampots is worth using if you are like a fan of like the slam playstyle, even if you don't like have a slam weapon that you really like right now, I guess. I think the glory of the Sampots is that you don't really have to go high in the air. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah. And turn off screen shake because here, I'll show the other way since we have to just wait here anyways. This shit is real bad. If you don't have a concussion yet, you will. What about Exec? Exec's really good too. The difference between Tenet Exec and Sampotes is that Tenet Exec tends to scale really well with like very specific frames. Whereas Sampotes just kind of you throw it on a frame and it kills things. But Exec has like a higher upper end, if that makes sense. Because it actually scales with combo, which Sampotes, like the waves for Sampotes don't. If that makes sense. Stolen. So they're both like really, really good. I think Sampotes has a larger AoE too, so that's like another reason to use Sampotes over Exec. Looked away from the screen entirely. Had a headache from watching that instantly, yeah. I basically have a headache and I did it for 2 seconds, so. You guys like think it hurts you? I have to pilot. I caused this. Boom. Okay. We got Steel Essence. I honestly love how much Steel Essence this gives, by the way. I think that's like one of the best parts of this mission. It's just like sped up acolytes the whole time. Battery piece. One thing I do wish they would do is that they made it so that you don't have to like assemble the battery, you just have to pick up 2 pieces. Because I don't want to sit here and wait. That's like the opposite of fun. Huge. Help, I'm getting stuck on things. Worst parkour. Oh god, please just let me pick it up, thanks. Confidently tested scientific method report. Remedium, Hildren sucks. I'm lying. A fraud, don't subsume this bullshit. Damn. This is so sad. Why game suck? Anyone explain? Any explainers? Why games suck? Man, actually seeing these tiles while someone else is playing is so different than using Veruna to macro blinker in their map. I could imagine Veruna being honestly crazy here. With the extra parkour speed, and then on top of that you just get the tile-wide nukes because you're Veruna. Wicked. Oh, you're right. I think my pet is capturing it. Or like interfering with capturing it. Or both. Maybe I just stay away from these, because like... I'm capturing it right now. Oh, my pets do capture. Huge. Look at that. I'm just not going to move so that he fully captures that one. Never mind, he sucks. Pets and allies also capture them? Apparently. I didn't know. Wish the orders gave extra rewards. I just don't understand why like pets and allies try to capture them sometimes and then just stop it from being captured. Maybe there's just enemies that I'm missing that like are preventing the capture that I just don't notice. But sometimes it just feels like it bugs it out. The sentients can also capture. I see. Bonk. Get out of here. I need this. This is my ammo. I do kind of wonder like what type of ammo they need that it has to be specifically airdropped for it. Because everything else in this game like uses the same ammo. Can also go back to using the double cap trick? Yeah. Not a bad idea. That's what I usually do for like the Noko bounties and stuff, but I haven't been doing it here for whatever reason. Just haven't like felt the need to. And frankly, like when I have a team like this, they can just carry me while I look at chat. Archgun probably? Yeah, I guess it could be Archgun ammo. There's a good chance. Give me that. Huh? What? Get out of here. I think we're done. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's a prime warframe here somewhere. Uh-oh. Did we get bugged? Maybe if I do this? Where prime warframe? So I was seeing this happen a lot yesterday. Old shit maybe before ammo's unified? True. I think we got bugged. Yeah. What the Grenier ship doing? True. I think it was the ship's fault. I think that's what caused this. Well, I guess we just gotta wait. Where's Sit? How you guys doing? We just gotta wait here for a bit. On the bright side, it doesn't mean the game is soft locked just because it failed. Hey squad, how's it going? Valkyr. 20 seconds of Warframe is years of your life, yeah. Uh-oh. I hope me being in a sit animation doesn't break this. I'm good, how are you? I'm good. I had to deal with the bug. Where he spawned. Oh, I lagged the game with Afflictions. My bad. So, another thing that Afflictions is really good for? That. There's a couple of bosses in the game that count as getting knocked up, and so it'll, like, do the status, recurse that it always does. On your phone now, so you can't say Glockzilla anymore? No! Been seeing the, frames spawning on old tiles quite a bit. Oh, okay. So you think it might be that, like, they're just in a previous tile and we just don't see them? Uh-oh. Alright, let me leave squad. Dangerous inbox messages. Savant sending me more stuff. Wow. Thank you for the Kubro starter kit. I have no idea what I'm going to use this for. But Glockzilla, I agree with that. And then Star. Jesus! That's a lot of Pharma. Thanks? Thanks. Thanks. You guys are ridiculous, thank you. I think I'm doing okay on Pharma right now, though, so thanks. You need Pharma? You can have some of them. How about that? What the fuck? I want Pharma cries. Yeah. You should send Pharma to Skik. Fallen can have some Pharma too. Sure, why not? No, I'm lying. Sorry, you get nothing. Okay. I think I'm mostly done streaming. What's my current Pharma count? Uh-oh. Well, we'll see after this. Glockzilla. It's her. It's Glockzilla. 6 Omniforma. No. He's poor now. He ran out of the shit weeb. Okay. So I'm gonna have to cook more for Uriel, I think. Instead of stream goals, we have Forma goals. Yeah, and I just never do any like the partner stuff on Twitch. I just go for Forma goals. It'd be kind of funny. Where's shitweeb mod check? True. So I am gonna need to omniform this guy at least one more time, I think. And then after that, I'll probably play with this more. I'm like not really happy with the build right now. I think there's... Honestly, I think that ammo... The thing I'm the most disappointed with right now is that the ammo isn't like as easy to find as I wanted it to be. So we're definitely gonna have to spend some more time on this to like make it good. Reach 1,000 by the end of the year? True. Okay, I need to find somebody to raid. I have to like think now. I don't like really stream enough to like really know. I like watch a lot of Twitch though, so I guess I could just rate her friend. That is like an option. Oh, Bibo's on Warframe. Could do that. What's the most useless forma? Stance forma? Easy. Any forum, Discord, recommend to chat about builds and stuff. I would recommend Mika's Discord. It's kind of large, and so you'll kind of like see people who aren't just builder types, if that makes sense. So if you want to check that out, somebody probably has a link. Shruma or Bibo? True, we could just throw this to Shruma. What's Shruma doing? Island hunting? Hell yeah. Let's do Shruma. You guys get to hear me pull up his stream so I can copy his username correctly. I think that's the command. Okay. So thank you guys for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Form account, I forgot to answer this. Let's check the form account while we wait for the raid. We're at 178 total, Jesus Christ. So 130 base ones, and then I got a lot of form of the stream, guys. So yeah, I don't know what to say. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. I need to play this on repeat while the stream ends, because otherwise I'll be disappointed. Happy holidays? Hell yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. Go. So the next time that I stream will definitely be after Christmas at some point, so. No, you just got here. Sorry, Akiko. Sorry. You can watch the VOD back. I think probably if I do another stream, it'll just be on some new interesting content, so maybe after the patch. We'll see. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I will see you guys next time.